Hello, hello. Okay. This is in a bad spot. Hello, hello. Headphones got caught on something on my desk that I just put there. I was not expecting that. Okay, so we're playing more Warptorio today. We have a better understanding of the game, so it should go a lot better now. We can start working on green science. I think would be a good idea because we need to start getting those techs, especially steel furnaces. Steel furnaces would be insane. Because like you're super limited based on space, so that's just like straight up doubling our maximum production from the same amount of area, which sounds amazing. Also, they're more coal efficient, so if I don't get more production, I'm still saving coal. So that sounds really nice. I think what we'll do for that is we'll have a small smelting lane for stone, maybe, or just we'll buffer stone. I'm not really sure, but I'm thinking we can just store stone wherever. Honestly, I don't think it's a huge deal. We just kind of need a little bit of it. And we want to get it in our base. So that way we don't have to move it later. Also, I cannot hear the game. No, never mind. The game's just quiet. I sometimes forget that Factorio often does not have music going on. Okay, so this one, we did roll this last time. It doesn't have copper, but that's okay. We don't really need copper for much. So we figured that wouldn't be a huge issue. Like we can still do most of what we need to do in this run. We couldn't. Yeah, the main thing is we can still get iron, which is the main thing we tend to be limited by. Also, I wanted to give myself more bots. We'll just do a wooden chest. There you go. No, we kind of lost some of our starting bots, and I mean they're there for. I have them for a reason, so I don't want them to be able to die. Kind of defeats the purpose of why I have them on in the first place, so I need to be able to use them. Okay. Let's see, is this enough? Well, we don't have, we don't have copper, but I think we should use stone would be a good idea. Okay. That seems good. And I think because we have stuff buffering in a chest now, we don't really have to worry about what side things go on. We just have to make sure they're on a side. Yeah, they just have to be on a side. It doesn't have to be um, anything specific. Hi, Bet. Howdy, howdy. We're doing Warptorio today, which is a mod where your base moves every like 20 minutes or so. You can upgrade it to last longer, but biters tend to get pretty strong pretty fast, so we move earlier. We abandon our base like every 10 minutes. Why am I mining this? I have robots. Well, okay. And then I think what I'll do is try to steal some of that. This will be mixed. I don't know which one I'll prioritize, but we're not mining a ton of either, so I don't think it'll make a huge difference either way. But because our base moves so often, we're building everything with very few entities and lots of like undergrounds, because that just makes it significantly faster to reclaim everything whenever we have to abandon ship. This is a problem. Hold up. Let's move this down one tile. 2 tiles, and get another splitter here for stone. Because we're not processing the stone at all, we're just kind of mining it, so we just kind of need it to go somewhere. And I think if we move this over 1 tile, we can put a chest right here, and that should be enough. Well, except we don't have any inserters or anything, so let's see. Gears? Nope. Okay. We can't do anything. We're out of buffered resources. I think our last planet was missing. What was our last planet missing? I think it was missing a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. So it kind of didn't work out great. Yeah, we weren't able to do anything, so that's why we don't have any iron. We burned through like all of our buffers while we were there, and we didn't get anything in return other than time to manage our resources. So yeah, it was a good use of time. It just meant that we don't have any buffers left. I think this is enough. This can support up to like, well, the drills are boosted 50%, so three stone drills, 3 to 4 stone drills, depending on how risky I want it to be. Yeah, that should be fine. We can even move this and maybe double up here instead. So that way we can put another, yeah, we can put another right here. We just need to get some iron. Yeah, I can't wait to have more resources. The next thing we definitely need more miners. Because we can't really do a ton right now. Oh, we did not defend our base. We've made this mistake so many times. You'd think we would learn. We got pretty lucky. Yeah, we got pretty lucky here. We only lost 2 drills. Although that part's unfortunate. Because apparently we don't have any extra. Okay. A couple days ago, it was yesterday. But we got a slightly bigger base, so we couldn't really do much with like the small platform that we had. So now that we got like a slightly larger platform, we were able to make it significantly more organized. Because before we didn't really have much to work with. Okay, that should be good. Like, it's amazing what 4 extra tiles could do. Because I mean, that almost doubled our area. Also, it helps that we understand the mechanics now of like what kind of upgrades we have. Definitely helps a lot. I really love how power is like in the basement. Makes it a lot easier to manage, not having to pick up and move the power plant every time. Okay, this should be good. Nothing's backed up. Perfect. Let's see, smelting seems fine. You know, I could... Well, I want copper specifically to be over here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter where copper is. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter where copper goes. That means we can combine these into one smelting lane. Just in case. Okay, so now we can combine everything into one mega smelting lane, and what it's going, because we have it filtered out at the end, and it's not like we're mining an excessive amount of copper or iron anyway, so yeah, we really don't need to worry about that, so we can just delete that. As long as we make sure, actually no, it doesn't matter what side anything goes on. So yeah, as long as we don't heavily overproduce ores, we're okay, and I think that'll be really hard to do. Let's see, what do we have to get rid of? This is a very scary spot to hold stone. I kind of want to move it slightly more into the base. And now that I remove the copper drills, I actually can do that. It doesn't need to be stone. It needs to be bricks. And this will eventually, we're just kind of, I figured we might as well start buffering bricks for, let's see, can we do anything about this? Not really. I do have a wooden chest, though. I just kind of want to get rid of this junk right now. But this will eventually become bricks for steel furnaces. Once we get to a build with copper in it, we'll be able to abandon this base. And oh no, I think we lost a power pole. But yeah, once we get to a build with... Oh, we didn't lose it. It just got damaged. Okay, I think we need to abandon this soon. Yeah, we don't really have... We can't really stay here much longer. So let's get all the power poles. Let's get all the drills. Let's save those for as long as they can last. And we can help bots too. Because we do have we have steel axe, and we're about to get another one, which is like half a steel axe, which will be nice. So pickup should be a lot simpler. I need to get rid of these repair packs because it is killing a lot of bots, but on the other hand, I don't care that much if they die because I'll just spawn more. I'm playing with a mod that starts me with bots. Because I can't really do fast placements. So I needed something to help a little bit with ergonomics. So I spawned myself with some starting bots, basically. And if they die, I just respawn them, because I don't use them for much. But I Figured ergonomics are more important than having the game be marginally harder. But yeah, they've been very helpful. They don't really like speed much up, but they just reduce the amount of motion I have to do. It's really, really good. This is tricky. It doesn't matter. It's hand fed. It's not supposed to have stone. Or it's not supposed to have coal. It won't work for that long. Okay. Let's delete this, and then I think I want more pipes, but we don't really have the iron yet. But yeah, these were hand-fed 50 coal, so that will be enough to produce all the stone I need. Because at the moment, all I need stone for is upgrading these to steel furnaces as soon as I get the chance to upgrade to steel furnaces. So I figured 50 coal will be enough for that. It will last as long as we'll be here, pretty much. Did we warp? Yeah, we did. It just takes like 2 minutes these days. Yeah, we can only stay in each planet like 10 minutes or so at the moment. But we are actually able to like get resources now, which is really cool. I need to change how I split these. This was very temporary because I was super limited on space, but we got a floor size upgrade, so we are way less limited on space now. Let's see, that gave 50 to each. Yeah, that should be fine. Because with how much iron I have, I can't imagine I'll use a ton of copper as well. Yeah, we have not gotten a good planet since the starting one. They've been like pure deserts. It's been rough. Also, we lost like an hour of progress one time because we lost every single drill we owned, minus like one. We pretty much were reverted back to the starting, and we didn't have anything. We almost had less stuff than what you start with. But it was great. It was fun. We did manage. We had to reload a slightly older autosave because I was stuck and could not get out at all. So we had to revert 10 minutes, but it was better than restarting or losing everything. But yeah, it was not great. I still don't know what this does. I'm just kind of clicking on the things that I know what they do at the moment. We need to start working towards green science because I do want this. Double the furnace density just sounds insane. I am so excited for that. Let's see. You prospect your surroundings and you wonder if the world has ever had a name. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Stones are extremely low priority at the moment. I need more drills first. Also, walls. Like, we can't afford to repair walls or really use them, so there's just no point in having them. We'll get stuff eventually, but a lot of stuff just really does not matter for a while. Okay, so at least we can get coal, which is good. And then that stuff is extra. Okay, good. We do have everything we need here, which is awesome. Let's do power first. So that way we can drag undergrounds the correct direction, because we kind of made that mistake a few times. See, this should get us enough copper, right? Yeah, and we don't really need stone at the moment, so we'll just leave that. I have not. But I know there are issues with things, but we're not researching things that replace the hazard concrete at the moment. So it doesn't really matter. Nothing needs to be I mean, the thing is, every time we get an upgrade, we have to redo our base anyway, so it does not matter how it's built to begin with, I find. Okay, cool. Do we need ammo? Actually, we don't need ammo. I feel like 30 ammo probably is enough. Because they probably won't die. Oh, we hope. We might have to start doing pipe walls. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting used to the even distribution mod. I keep forgetting you have to start by clicking off of the resource, which is really weird. Getting used to it, but definitely not completely used to it. Let's see, warp projectile rounds. Does this improve all mags? Oh god, that never mind. That will take forever. Okay, never mind. Let's skip over that one. Oh, we could do this one. This one's cheap. Take out some of the closer bases at the beginning of the new planet, and it can stay a little longer. You are underestimating you're overestimating how many resources we have. We can't we can't go on the offensive at all. And I can't do turret rushes. That's an important thing. I can't do turret rushes, which are usually the way you would do an early attack. If I had grenades, I could probably manage. Okay, bricks are good. Can you place bricks on this? Huh, you can. Let's see, what did we burn through? Ooh, we have a nice, oh, we have too much belt. Hold on, we're not supposed, I just wanted a stack of belts. No wonder we're found our iron. Okay, this was supposed to be also probably limited to one stack. Okay, now that we're not turning our iron into belts that are never going to be used, at least they'll be used for science eventually, so it's not a complete waste. But yeah, now we can start to get green science, which will be very awesome. Not a ton of green science, but some green science. Probably right here. Yeah, that's perfect. Kind of. I think there's supposed to be copper on this belt, right? Yeah. They'll get copper eventually. Okay, green science. Very small green science build, but it is a green science build nonetheless. Okay, one inserter assembler is all we really need. Oh gosh, it's so nice being able to do stuff like this. I had been doing so much burner only stuff recently that I wasn't able to use like any underground belts because burner inserters just never like that. It was definitely an experience. Definitely one I would recommend to everyone. Burner inserters are definitely good, and they are not flawed at all. And very, very well designed. 100% telling the truth there. Okay, that works. We don't really need to do any other expansions down here for a while, so yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so we can do another red research while this waits. This one, if we research, oh my gosh, I did not realize it was 10,000 red science. Never mind. Okay, so we won't get the tri-loader for a while. I figured if it unlocked this early, at least it's something. I guess they think that's a very powerful upgrade, which is fair. How does power work? So I have a... Oh, hold up. This is a good idea. Yeah, okay. So there's a boiler room at the bottom, and you can pass power through these little staircases up to like 10 millage, 10, I don't know, 500 megawatts? Okay. It has a really high limit. And you can pass power up through them. And all I have to do is connect water, because the liquid goes all the way down to the boiler room. I like buffer all the coal I can. So when I go to a new planet, I have to connect water, and that's it. I think eventually you can get it to produce water down there as well, but at the moment, oh gosh, do I have coal? Yeah, I do have coal. At the moment, I just have to, oh wait, we don't have a submachine gun yet. But at the moment, we just have to connect water every time, which is usually not a problem. It's only a handful of pipe. What do these do? Do these, like, upgrade it to heavy armor equivalent, basically? Oh my gosh, they want that to be expensive. Yeah, the Tiny Start gives, like, a custom starting power armor, which is cool. I didn't realize it started as, like, worse than light armor, which makes sense. Actually, no, it's not even light armor. Yeah, that's from the Tiny Start mod. The thing that gives me the early bots. Adds like a little upgrade to them, so that way you can make your starting power armor equal to light armor and, I guess, heavy armor, effectively. Yeah, I think next planet will actually try and go slightly on the offensive, which will be nice. Were you the one who recommended it to me? I definitely prefer it over the other one. Because I had another mod which had worse bots, and they used single-use batteries. I think the copper will eventually clear itself out. But we might need to move this over here instead. And it should work. Okay, that should be better. But yeah, I was using a different one which had much worse bots, but they use single-use batteries, which require an absurd amount of resources for the fact that they power like just a couple bot actions. They're really bad. Like, I knew they weren't going to be great. I just wasn't expecting them to be quite that awful. Let's chop some trees while we're here. Actually, no, never mind. I just saw our tree count. And we'll try going slightly on the offensive next time, if we can. But for now, I want to abandon this while I'm thinking about it, because we still have like 2 minutes. Okay, let's just delete. Let's just start the warp now. I think we are getting a lot more defensive, so I think we can hold out a lot longer. It's just we lost a lot of we lost a lot one time, and I just really do not want to repeat that. We were extremely set back. Yeah, let's have bots get these things while I can. Yeah, I'm not kidding. We lost a lot of progress. We went from like 15 drills to like 2, and it took for ages to recover because we were spending like all of that 2 drills worth of resources on ammo. So we barely had anything spare. So nanobot, these are like different than nanobots, but it's the same concept, I guess, of like you have to pay for it every time. Nanobots seem cheaper. These ones are just really, really expensive for what they give you. I don't know how at nanobots, maybe they're not cheaper, but these just feel way too expensive to ever used. Yeah, I found when I wasn't using undergrounds, I found when I wasn't using undergrounds, I was abandoning a lot more belts, so I was actually using more iron than like I wanted to use. So I figured undergrounds would pay for themselves after like 1 trip, as long as they weren't completely eaten. But that was also back when I had like 3 turrets and couldn't really defend for any length of time, so we just always had to abandon everything. You like a giant to the creatures of this planet and its natural resources. What does that mean? I don't quite understand that hint. Is it just saying this has like a small world, or spiders made of ants? I'm very confused. You are like a giant to the creatures of this planet and to its natural resources. Oh, maybe it just means the patches are tiny. Yeah, you are a giant to this planet and its natural resources. I guess the patches are quite small, so it could just be that. Not like I have enough miners to cover even what I have, so we're okay. Let's actually We'll side load it in the middle. Okay, I don't like how far the copper is, but I guess it's not too far. It just feels far. I wish you could drag undergrounds backwards, which is a very small thing, but it would mean I could do the undergrounds first and then do like all the corner belts. Or sorry, it means I could do undergrounds on the way to the patch and then do power backwards, because I don't know, for some reason I want to drag belts to the patch and then power on the way back, but I cannot do that. But that's okay. It's not a huge disadvantage. I think this is everything. Oh, we can even get 4 here. That'll help us buffer up a lot. Then let's defend it. Which I really need to start getting pipes, I think. I feel like pipes would be very useful. Just like as small walls, or really anything. Anything more than what we have, I think, is good defenses. We don't have many gun turrets, but I think we can actually afford gun turrets now, which is good. Okay, 25 ammo should be good. We can defend those. I think we'll be able to throw down 1 turret, so we should be able to attack a base if we see a base. I really want to use a radar, but the problem with a radar is that it uses a lot of power, and we don't have a ton of, like, coal. I guess it's not a ton, but I mean, it does use up, like, 1/3 of a steam engine. Which just feels like a lot. Okay, let's see. How is this? These are in the right spot. I really like the ammo belt, how I have them just, like, directly taken from the smelting lane. It helps a lot with saturation. Copper is fine. Yeah, copper is fine. How is science? Ooh, we're halfway to steel furnaces. That means we should probably get steel, huh? Using our... You know what? We're just gonna use wood. I feel like wood is cheaper. At least on this planet. Because, like, we can just do this. Actually, no, I don't think I want to use bots for that. That feels broken. I'm mostly using them for building. Tree chopping isn't, like, unergonomic, so I'll just chop. Because, like, I don't want to abuse the tiny start bots. If it doesn't, like, save player actions and it just makes things easier, I don't really want to use them. But, like, for this is just literally holding down 1 button and moving my player. You don't even have to move the mouse to chop trees. Okay, I think that made up for all the wood we used for smelting. Also, steel axe plus the warp axe is awesome. I really like it. Okay, are we, like, not going to be attacked at all, or is it just because it's so green? Should I be... Well, let's see. There isn't much I can do. I do want to grab a bit more ammo. Okay. Maybe a repair pack? No. Oh, wait. The repair pack is only there, so that way bots stop grabbing things. But we haven't been attacked in 5 minutes. Can they have, like, a completely passive base? Is that possible? Outside of, like, the island ones? Because I really do not see anything. Ooh, we can start doing, we can start upgrading our drills, which would be good. I don't know, I guess we'll find out when we get, like, a massive attack at once. Because the whole world, because the pollution was absorbing all the attacks. That will be terrifying. But 5 minutes and no attacks just feels nice. I had an idea, but it requires me to, like, expand the base. But I wanted to use a pipe wall around it, so that way I could just connect water to wherever I need. And it will give a pipe wall to all of our turrets, which is better than nothing. And I just like the idea of that. It just feels... It feels silly, but I think it would actually work pretty well. Okay, we're almost to steel furnaces, and we'll be able to make, like, 5 of them. Nice. That's progress. There are bases on this type of worlds. Okay, we're just... It's just the trees then, probably. Okay. There we go. First green research. Now we can finally figure out what these do. Because people keep talking about them, and we were never able to do them because we didn't have green science. Cool. Look at this. Look at this upgrade. Yeah. Moving up in the world. But yeah, I guess if I wanted to load up that, I could look at pollution absorption. I'm not too concerned at the moment. I think we'll just wait. We'll wait for the surprise. But if you say there's spiders, I assume that is the case. Yeah, they sound cool based on absolutely nothing because I know almost nothing about them other than the fact that people really want me to make them. But hey, that's something. We're going to move these to try to get as much as we can out of this because I think, yeah, those will last long enough. Like, it doesn't look like much, but that is, what, if you subtract 20%, that's like 5 minutes of production or something. Which isn't that much, but considering how long we stay on planets, feels like a lot. Okay, so biter is coming from the top left. Cool. Do we have enough belt saturation if we upgrade these? Probably. But we might need to... Let's reroute this one over to the left, I think, would be a good idea. Oh, wait, that's going on the wrong side. That doesn't work. Hold up. We can fix this, but I'm at a loss for how to do it. I can only see how to sideload stuff on the other side. Oh, wait. Sure. Why why didn't we just... So much easier. Worlds with... Okay, I have gone those worlds without biters or resources. I didn't realize they were kind of together. I thought maybe there would be like one separate thing. Okay, so the Warp Harvester West platform. That's not going to destroy anything. I don't think that's going to destroy anything I own. Why is that in a trash slot? Hello, Pentabo. Whoa, what? Why does my I've never had energy armor with this keyboard before. Oh, that's cool. So my keyboard shows your health bar when I play Factorio, which is just crazy cool. Like, I love it. It's such a funny idea. And I just absolutely love it. It's so nice. It's not useful. But it does show like my health bar, and when the game's launching, it shows the loading bar. Wait for science to finish and idle. My keyboard doesn't do that one. I don't think. Maybe it has to finish first, but I've never noticed that one. And I feel like I would have noticed if mine blinked. Considering that's something that does happen a lot. Like, the only reason I've never noticed the energy armor one is just because I've never played with energy armor before. It could also be because I don't have the normal tech button. But I know the game has like 3 different integrations. I wonder if they function different. Okay, well, we took out one base. Yeah, it could be the modifier key. I haven't always had it, but I have had it like pretty much recently, which is important. Which is when I played the most. Like, I've had it for a while. I've had this keyboard for longer than I started switching the keys around, but really didn't play Factorio much before speedrunning it. Okay. I really want movement speed increases. This takes forever. Oh, wow. So that would explain why we haven't been attacked much. It's a very, very small world. Or it's a very, very small bases. These are much smaller than any of the bases I have spawned near before. So yeah, that would definitely explain things. Can we do a shotgun? I think shotguns are more ammo efficient. It doesn't matter that much. We're not hurting that much for ammo. And we are kind of hurting for copper. So maybe they might be cheaper per shot, but for bases, but only if you have copper. That would make sense. If it was small patches and small bases, like it just had all the sliders down really low. Which means we might actually be able to hold out like a decent amount, which is good. Because that will let us kind of build up our base, which is exciting. I almost just placed those. I'm so used to like seeing robots in my inventory and just like throwing them down. Oh, we didn't fix this one. If we want to save belt, we can make it go up. I don't think it makes a difference. This just makes it easier to see where the resources are going. So let's stick with this one. Okay, so we have plenty of spare copper. That's good. I really wish you had to press a button to go through there. I'm getting used to it. It's happening less today, but it is still happening, which is more than I would like. Okay, so we can't get that anymore. Oops, hold up. We need a splitter here. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Okay, I really like the even distribution thing, just like being able to shift C everything from our inventory into like every nearby furnace. Okay, so that should work better. So the reason they used to be like one side or the other, I used to have them on separate lanes, but now that I don't have them on separate lanes, it doesn't matter that much. We just have to make sure we don't saturate the belt. So we might have to start doing a double belt all the way down, which would be a bit unfortunate. It's definitely something we can work with. But we need to be careful for later. Okay, let's see if we can get one more base taken care of. Let's see, how's research going? Oh, we're pretty close to the harvester. Hello, old Magnus. Welcome, welcome. We're much better start today, for sure. Understanding the base a lot better, or understanding the mod a lot better. Trying a bit more of an offensive approach, someone suggested, to take out some of the bases. At least some of the nearby bases. And I'm realizing sometimes they're very, very far away. So my character is too slow for this. I might get the movement speed upgrade option next. But going on the offensive is definitely slightly cheaper than constant defenses. But man, is it far out. If I had more resources, I would probably spend this time building. Oh my gosh. How far does pollution spread? Jeez. Okay, we're abandoning this plan. We got all the close ones. Yeah, it does. The warp platform produces pretty much all of the pollution. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anything going on in the mod, really, if they didn't have that do it. Because you don't have enough base to spawn the spiders ever. But yeah, I've known that since the beginning. What I did find out at the end of yesterday's stream, though, was that the evolution resets. For some reason, I thought someone told me that the evolution carries over. But what they were saying was that the evolution just like, it picks up fast because pollution spread is so high. But yeah, evolution resetting made this a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was very scared where you're going to immediately spawn with medium biters in New Worlds. And maybe you still do. I don't know. Or maybe you at least get to the point where like they evolve really fast. But the evolution doesn't carry over at least. So it's not quite as concerning as I thought it would be. We're producing more resources than we're using. That's a first. That's actually bad. That means we can't be lazy and we have to redo our buffers. I mean, it's definitely the better option, but it means we have to redo our buffer a little bit. Let's see, we can't really move these around reasonably. Let's put a chest here, I think. We can actually start using iron chests then if we have this much iron. But we only want to... an iron chest in a safe area that we placed to store 1 stack. Okay, it may be a little bit of a waste of an iron chest, but I don't know what else we're going to do with that, so I guess it's okay. Okay, we don't actually need the 2... We don't need this many gear assemblers. We could probably manage with just the 1. Yeah, what we need to do is split this into like a more normal buffer. And then we should be good. We also, I think the biters are getting pretty strong, so we need to fix the buffer pretty fast. Then we should be good. But yeah, we need this to be able to burst out more than, I think, 2 items per second, or at least have them in separate buffer chests, because at the moment it is a bit risky. Yeah, just a bit risky. Let's move this up here. Well, this is better for copper. It might not be better for iron. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. See, output. See, I think that gets put on the correct side. Okay, so this doubles our buffer. Actually, more than doubles our buffer. So that's definitely, I think that's okay. And then for iron, we can... I don't know. Sure. This is a weird way to do it, but I guess it does the job. Yeah, I think this is okay. Okay, let's prepare to leave. But actually, biters are really not that strong. We just need to make sure we have ammo in these, and then we'll be well off. We're not buffering enough ammo, so we do need to do that. Because we could just kind of stopped buffering it at some point. I guess since we have extra iron, it's not a problem to buffer ammo, is it? Let's see, we could use... We don't need to use a filter because this is prioed. It probably won't grab iron. Yeah, this should be good. Because we still use ammo. Most of the ammo is used locally, but we do still need some ammo for like attacking bases and stuff like that, and defending outposts. Yeah, until we get a slightly bigger base, we can't really, we can't separate the 3 resources quite yet. So yeah, fully embracing the sushi, 100%. I think it's working great. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of copper and let's get rid of iron. So that way we don't have to defend much later. But I think we can hold out a little bit longer. I just don't want to have to reclaim everything when we do abandon it. So we're just going to reclaim the important stuff at the moment. We also got the harvester platform, so we can finally go see what that does. While we're not thinking about stuff, let's get some efficiency or mining productivity, which we really don't need actually. No, let's do movement speed. There's really not much we can use at the moment. Or like we don't really know what we need to go for. We need more smelting before we can do much. Which just feels weird. It's like I just don't know what we can expand. No, it's really cool. I would definitely recommend it so far. Definitely gets easier once you have the under bases, I find. And also just once you just give up and decide you can abandon things, it's pretty nice. Like, it makes it a lot less stressful to just be able to abandon anything anytime you want. Okay, this is going to be a really bad iron buffer, but it will do the job. No, it won't. There's not enough space. What am I thinking? We have to make it go left. Yeah, okay, this will work. Okay, yeah, we weren't buffering iron fast enough here. Yeah, okay, this is better. And then we can just move this over one tile and we'll be good. Sure. I imagine there's a more elegant way to do that, but this is elegant enough. It does the job. We're just trying to we're just trying to get something there at the moment. That's all. That's our only requirement. Just existing. It's better than having nothing. Okay, and then steel we can actually increase the speed of. We're really, really far away from upgrading these, so we can actually just use space here for a long time. I did not realize it was 10,000 red science to get the upgrade to do more than one belt here, which I'm super stoked for when we do eventually get there, but yeah, it is far away. Okay, also we want more belt, we want more pipe, and we want more underpipe while we have iron on us. Okay, that should be good. Let's see, we can still, honestly, we're still holding out just fine. Yeah, this base is really, this is a really nice world. Let's see, do we have, what are we missing? Stone? Is that what I'm limited on here? Yes, okay, so let's just cancel those. Let's get these first. Stone is good. Okay, now we're steel limited. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so now we need to re-queue up the things we just canceled, which is a lot of pipes. Okay, this will just make setting up our base just a little bit easier each time, which I'm looking forward to. We can also, we can increase our supply. Let's see, let's grab some inserters. Gosh, I'm so happy we have inserters finally automated. So we don't technically need all these turrets, but the idea of having, I don't think we really need all this defense, but the idea of all these turrets is they only have an internal buffer of like 10 ammo. So if I have this many turrets, it just means I can hold out a lot longer without any production because they'll all hold like, or power if I somehow lose power. Because I could have a buffer chest of like ammo that recirculates stuff, but then you would need to power it. And this just makes it that if I do lose power or resources and have no production, I think we're safe for a while. As opposed to relying on constant production, because really the belt doesn't buffer that much ammo if we do have to defend for a long time. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for the planet. Or it feels like a good stopping point for the planet. We can definitely play through a little bit longer. But I don't want to risk it. They're getting scary. They're not too bad, but they're just, I think it's just because a lot of corpses have piled up over time. But it's starting to look like a lot are attacking. So yeah, we can click the warp charge, and now we just need to decon everything. Because power is a bit expensive. It's not too bad to abandon it, but the underpipes, at the very least, are expensive. So we don't want those to be abandoned. Everything else isn't super important. Oh, I don't know. I imagine you usually have water nearby. I haven't had it not nearby, but if you ever don't have something, you can also just leave the planet early. So it's not too much of a concern. So if I like really need coal, I'll just leave a planet if it doesn't have coal. But yeah, being able to leave them isn't too bad. You just have to be able to hold out for a couple minutes if you abandon it right away. At least at the moment. Nice, all achievements are fun. But the real question is, are you doing it with burner inserters? Because I would not recommend that. It's fun, but I would not recommend it. Definitely recommend using using the inserters the game gives you. Much better achievement hunting experience. There's a planet with no water, but it also has nothing else on it. That sounds like a very, very productive planet. I like it. Let's get some more bricks while we're here, because it's pretty close. Rocks. Oh, nice. You can do all of the rock mining you'll ever need. Perfect. I like it. Oh, wait, hold up. We unlocked the mining platform. We need to figure out what it does. Yeah, we should probably figure out what it does, because we've had it for like a while. We could have spent our time on the other planet figuring out the new feature we unlocked. Whoops. Oh well. It'll be okay. Yeah, the planets with very little on it seem nice if you actually are like in a position to have buffers. If you don't have buffers, they kind of suck. But if you do have buffers, they're quite nice. Or if like, or even if you don't have buffers and your base is just incredibly ugly, as long as you have enough to, as long as you have enough stuff to build what you need, you can spend the time to like redo all your assemblers when you realize your whole base is horribly unorganized, which is what we did. We spent like 15 minutes on like a water planet to make our base pretty and actually functional. It was awesome. We unlocked the mining platform west, but we haven't looked at it yet. Oh, okay. So what does this do? I don't know what this does. I don't get it. Take it? What do you mean take it? Like mine it? I'm scared to mine it. I don't trust you. I have no reason not to, but I don't trust it. Oh, okay. Wait, what happens if I mine it again? Whoa. What does that do? Why can I get 2 of them? Does it need power? It will only put 1 down. Okay. Okay, now we can go place it on a patch. Let's see what this magic thing does. I don't need power? Oh, it had a power symbol. So I figured I did need it. Okay, good to know. Let's see what this does. Okay. I don't get it. What's the thing I don't understand is the loader. When you harvest the platform, all the items on it will port to that area. Wait, so like I don't have to mine this anytime I leave the planet? Okay, that's cool. How do I get ore down here? Wait, I can go through this? What? Oh, okay, I get it now. I understand how the loader works. Cool. This is awesome. Is it the same rules as everything else where anything like outside the platform goes with you? Oh, it doesn't look like it matters that much yet. Oh, this is neat. We're gonna go with very simple design at the moment. As long as it touches, awesome. Ah, man. If I'm willing to redo a single belt every time, I can get 1 drill. So it is worth doing, just in case. Ooh, turrets. That's smart. If I have space. Like turrets here could be good. Okay, well, so I guess the problem now is how do I process this since this goes to the bottom of my base? But the point of it, so you don't have to keep picking up the miners. Yeah, I figured that much. So that will be good for at least... I can use it, and then I only ever have to get, like, one less resource. So that'll be good. No, it seems super useful. I guess. Oh, yeah, so power isn't needed there, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it is. Maybe it just got deleted when I placed it. I'm not sure. Because I imagine I still... I imagine now it can warp power through the base. That's not needed. So where does the power come from? Just does it just register that power goes to my base at all in general? I only need it in the platform. Cool. I could do smelting here. Or I could try to send ore back up. That is some... Ooh, hold up. I mean, I get the... Yeah, I don't know how to process this. There's so little things to transfer between bases. I guess for now we can just do stuff that goes into a chest. Hold up. How much space is here? There is... There's enough space. We can smelt in the hallway. That'll work for now. It's gonna be an old school style, I think. Well, we would have to get coal back here, but yeah, we might be able to make it work. I don't think we can make it work. We need like one more tile because coal comes from the other side. You can also chest it, then have the chest fill the belt outwards and put the miner area to the base. Like just manually move the resources around or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to manually move resources, that also is an option. I think I can make this work. If we can get coal, we can make this work. We can definitely get coal here. Yeah, we can get coal here. It'll be hand-fed, but we can make it work. Okay. Yeah. Just wait until some stuff appears in this hallway and this is all for nothing. I like it. Let's use wood for now. Because it's what we have, and we have so much wood. Yeah, this will work. This will work. The other option was just filtering out the coal at the end and like looping it back. But if you do that, you do risk accidentally making steel. So it's not a great option, but it is technically an option. Okay, let's just get this started. This will work. Nice. Okay, we have how long is this? 34 long smelter. Okay, this is too long of a smelting lane. Significantly longer than we can put on one belt. There we go. Now we have a whole smelting lane. Perfect. We still need to figure out how to get coal over there, but we could have left a gap and we could get coal automated, or another option is we can get coal onto this loader and just make sure we always have coal there. But that seems like it will depend a lot on how the base looks. Also, this is bad. I mean, it's good that we're finally using that much power. What the heck? How are you damaged? Okay. Let's see. Where are repair packs? Yeah, I mean, it's good that we finally have enough coal, but bad that we don't really have any more buffers. Okay. The slightly larger buffer. It'll work. For now. Space the miners and underground that coal over? You mean space the furnaces? Yeah, that's the idea. I'll probably do that as soon as we get to the next area. Or as soon as we figure out what to do with all the iron. I guess that's the important thing. We don't really have a use for iron. Let's move this over. Let's see, we need more gear wheels. We can actually start increasing our buffers, which I think will be good. We can drop resources. Good. Yeah, we're actually starting to like fill up buffers. This is awesome. We're like moving up in the world. It feels great. Mostly. I think we're moving up in the world. I would say we are. And then we wanted ammo, right? Oh yeah, we wanted to shift this over, get one more here. That'll work. I do need another one. Okay, thank you, bot. Okay, do we have enough production? Yes. Do we have enough defense? Yes. But they are getting pretty powerful. No red science? Oh, it broke. Oh, right. I thought this was higher priority. Hmm. How do we do the spaghetti? Oh gosh, lazy bastard with this sounds awful. Although I guess as long as you keep warping, you're always at least somewhat safe. Yeah, true. Well, let's see. If I'm not buffering this iron, or if I'm not buffering gears here, if I put it one tile down, that'll help for a bit. But we want it to always have an option. But yeah, let's go with that. That's a decent band-aid. That'll last us until we figure out a more permanent solution. I'll take it. And then here's an even more temporary solution. Boom. We solved it. Through the power of teamwork, we made a very, very lazy band-aid. Does the job. It is better than nothing. We'll take what we can get. Okay, let's recover our main base then. Because spiders are getting pretty overwhelming. We spent most of our time here trying to figure out how the mining base works, or the mining platform works. But now that we understand it, we should actually be able to make something in our base. We could probably process some resources in the basement. Band-Aid factory simulator. Honestly, yeah, that's a great description of it. I mean, when you don't have that much space to work with, you can't really do anything more than a Band-Aid. Like, you can try, but everything is just going to be some degree of a Band-Aid. So we have 1:30. We could probably start the warp now then. Oh wait, if I can move this power over. Can I move this over one tile? If I want to rebuild it, yes. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, that works. Okay, that let us get one more turret, so that's nice. I had a mod that started me with bots, yeah. Just for my sanity. Definitely glad I did that. Okay, we can start the warp. It will take like 90 seconds. I don't know how it would look with Rampant. I know there's something called, like, someone made like an expansion, or they call it an expansion. I think it mostly just adds biter changes. You need to take the warp building though. Oh, so I just mine the building and then we're good. Oh, and that picks up everything. Okay, I see. And then I place it back down. Got it. Let's see if we can get the power. Should be good. Is there any way to repair bots in your inventory? I've never really had bots get damaged, or I usually just let them die. If you forget it, it comes with you when you warp? Is it just like in the same spot proportionally then? Okay, well that's good. So it's not like lost forever. That makes me happy. Okay, so we're not completely screwed. We could test it. We have 10 seconds to test it. Oh, the building comes with you, but not the quarter. Got it. Okay. Well then, let's go back to the base then. Let's see. There's water. Okay. Well, okay. So this is a passive base, but we could use this to clean up our base a bit if we want, which I think would be a good idea. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? What? Interesting. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. The shift. I was trying to use one of the. I didn't quite understand how that one mod worked. The even distribution one. It only fills stuff if they already have coal or if they already have iron in it. Got it. I thought it just dumped things into random furnaces. This makes a lot more sense. Yeah, we're playing some Warp Torio today. I don't understand it very well. It's fun. I like it. But I am starting to understand it. Also, getting better about making a compact base since I've never really had to do that. So that's been fun. There is an upgrade I wanted. Let's see. We can do another warp platform. That would probably be a good idea. Not like well, we might have enough buffered. As long as we connect water, at least, we can stay here and get stuff. If the recipe is set. I wonder if just moving the planet, moving the base makes it that the recipe isn't considered set. So it could just be a byproduct of Warp Torio mixed with the mod. That's probably it. That makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Do we have this? Yes, we do have this. Okay, well, we don't really need ammo, so that's good. But we also shouldn't be using our buffered ammo. No, we need to make this larger, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, if you warp and the furnaces are empty, they probably reset. Yeah, that would make sense. At least everything doesn't clear. That would be awful. Okay, how much do we really have? We have a decent amount of resources actually. We have way too much iron. Or way too much copper. We need to decrease how much we're mining. Well, I guess we have all. Oh my gosh, I can't walk through that. How do I get how do I navigate through my base? Okay. So we have plates. Yeah, let's use this time to clean up and do the thing that was proposed of getting a smelting lane down here. Using undergrounds. So we'll need belts, we'll need gear, wheels. Ordinarily there's no such thing as too much, but when your whole base like stops if you run out of like storage, it's a bit worse. But yeah, ordinarily there's no such thing as too much of one resource. It's just the whole deadlocking your entire base thing is a bit more problematic. Okay, this should be an easy fix. Yeah, this will be pretty easy. Especially with bots, because we can just put the undergrounds on each side. So the idea right now is to do this to get coal over. Which we can just split off here. And then we don't have this is the first time we've used long inserters, so they're not even on our hotbar. Okay, that should work. Do they need to be on both sides? I'm not sure. So we can use more power poles or we can use more belts. I would rather use more power poles. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, so now we have coal. Kind of. And now it doesn't feel like we're wasting as much space here because this is actually like... Okay, technically it's not 24 long, so it is kind of less efficient, but we can upgrade 2 of them into steel furnaces and we'll be perfect. There we go. So now we can get a whole belt. And then, does that work? Not quite, but I do not like that. I want it to be over, so that way it's prettier. Perfect. Okay, is that right? This is the equivalent of adding 2 furnaces? Yeah. Okay, so now we have a smelting lane, kind of. I mean, it is a smelting lane. Half a smelting lane that we're doing in the hallway. So how do we use this iron is the question. If we only do iron here and we process copper from the top, that wouldn't be too bad. Don't quite know how to do that, but we might be able to manage. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so everything moves under here. Got it. Okay. I just saw how this works. So that's what I was wondering, why there were 2 loaders. I can send the iron up a level. Yeah. I can send the iron up a level. It's more I'm not sure what to do with the other part of my base. But yeah, I'm thinking copper on the other harvest platform, and then we can do something with the top base. Maybe we can make it like stone processing. Or like science. See, we don't really have coal. We might do a coal buffer here. So that way this lane can run. Always, if the planet doesn't have resources. A very small one. Let's limit it. Because we mostly want it to come from here. Can you upgrade the lower? I don't know. Probably not. Unless maybe... It might be upgradable with these things. But I can't imagine you can just like build an upgrade for it. But yeah, probably. Seems like something that would happen. So yeah, if we're not... Oh, let's see. If we have iron and copper coming from here, that means we won't have to worry about the this buffer. So we can actually delete this buffer, or at least make it better, since we're not splitting resources. So yeah, having just copper come from the top would be good. If we have iron and stuff come from the bottom, that does make it tricky again. I want one more thing. I really want multiple loaders, but it's like 10,000 red science. Unless there's another upgrade that I missed. But this is the only one I see. And it's 10,000. I don't know what this does. Maybe I should research it. Wait, if I research this, is that the thing that's going to destroy this? Left row, down 4. What the heck is left row? I'm assuming you mean this. No, I don't know what you mean. Left row, down 4. Check after red belts. This thing? This thing. It destroys the lower warning platform on the surface platform. Oh, that's what that is? Okay. I was wondering what would be in that gap. Okay, so wait to upgrade that until I move the copper smelting. Got it. Okay, so that's nice. So what is this one? What's this difference? Oh, because this one also does... Got it. This one is so expensive because it also does harvesters. That's why. Okay. I see now. Oh, it's an upgrade. Got it. Upgrading, adding a belt sounds awesome. This one says it does both, but it's also platform logistics. Okay, I understand. Honestly, that sounds more important than getting the east platform at the moment. So we might delay this research and try to get this. But we need more research. So there's not a ton we can do right now anyway. If we manually like build green science elsewhere, we could speed up our research, which is a bit sketchy. I don't want to do too many manual things, but it would work. So if we just like buffer stuff here, maybe we can get another assembler somewhere in here. Oh gosh, that I forgot to rotate that. Whoops. We're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, we want more research because these things will take ages with what we got, which means we need probably one more assembler, which we can fit here if we try really hard. Also be aware that when loading in from a save, sometimes when platforms are deployed, they can be missing the remote station. Oh, the harvester platform thing? Or does that apply to the main one? If it just applies to the harvesters, I don't think it'll be an issue because I figured anytime I need to like leave a planet or anytime I decide to call it for the day and load a save, I'll probably be doing it on a fresh world. Mostly so I don't get confused. We can move this copper, I think. Yeah, if we move this copper, we can fit more. That'll work. Yep, that works. Okay, we have more science. No, that didn't do anything. What did I think that would do? I thought that would let me place something here, but it didn't help at all. But we can do this. We can do this. Perfect. We got it. We have 50% more green science now, and it's very clean and very well done and not at all awful. Yep. That's what it is. Not awful. Okay, so now we have... Oh, let's just do science here. There we go. Does this count for... Oh, it does count for even distribution. That's awesome. Yep, Band-Aid Factorio. 100% what this is. It's great. Okay, let's leave the planet, I think. Well, actually, did I not fix the copper belt? Oh, darn it. Thank you. Okay, that will get us towards the warp platform. You know what? Let's finish getting the warp platform. It's 75% of the way done. It would be silly for us to leave it now. So what can we do with the top base? That is actually a good question. I'm not sure. I imagine we'll do something with it. But we don't really need it anymore. We'll need it to get copper. Actually, hold up. What would be easier? I think the easiest solution is keeping copper up here and grabbing iron from the bottom. I kind of don't want to smelt copper underground. I kind of want to smelt copper up here. I think my opinion will change once I get the extra logistics belt, but what I'm thinking... Why is there no... Oh, wait, ammo. Oh, I buffered it all. That's fine. Yeah, if I do iron at the top, or instead, we can produce ammo here. So that's definitely the safer option, and then we don't have to worry about ammo. Because, like, a lot of the plans I have require us to have more belts. And we're probably, like, 30 minutes away from the belt research at how fast research is going. So yeah, let's do iron up top, copper at the bottom. I think that also makes the copper easier to route as well. So this will stay iron. We will upgrade them all. Oh, hey, we don't need a gap there anymore. Perfect. Okay, these are just kind of personal use, but I feel they get used. And then we can also get some more steel out of it, which we don't really need, but I feel like we actually have resources for once, which is awesome. So yeah, we'll do this iron. Let's see. This should be enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough for all our ammo. Okay, so basically now copper will come from here. And if copper comes from there and only copper comes from here, can we move this up? We can move that up. Okay. And let's actually just switch this to a long inserter. That way we can go cut through here instead. I really wish we could like rotate these. Like I want this to rotate up. That should work. I really don't want these to go on the same belt though. Yeah, I really want this to go up, not down. It's manageable, but it's messier than I thought it would be. But we can do this. We can do this. Okay, and now since they have dedicated belts for everything, we don't actually have to worry too much about having like a ton of a buffer. I mean, we don't want to have like no buffer, but buffer is definitely less important than it used to be. And we could probably get gears into like one spot. Yeah, we could do a larger copper buffer if we do gears elsewhere. For sure. But for now, this will work. We only have one chest buffering copper, but it probably enough. As long as we don't have mixed mining, we'll be okay. Okay, so I think copper is fixed. This will be a copper lane, which means we should probably just remove this iron so it doesn't clog things up, and that will connect here. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Let's add another buffer chest here. This is just to clear anything that was on the belt, which I don't think is a problem anymore now that we don't have the mixed mining, but I want to be safe. I guess we're still going to have iron and copper on the same belt, so we should at least plan around it. Yeah, okay, that'll work. We could also do a copper buffer down here instead and avoid it up top. Yeah, we'll do a copper buffer. Yeah, let's do that now, actually. We connected the wrong lane. We're good now. That was the wrong one. Does this work? It's not that. This is slightly larger. I mean, I guess it's 3 times the copper buffer. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I needed to buffer here. Oh, that is so much nicer. Yay! We did something decent for once. That should work. Actually, let's just move that. We're just gonna move that now. We still have like 15 minutes on this planet. Nothing's really getting worse being here. We might as well take the time to do slightly more than a band-aid for once, which is exciting. We can move this down. Do we still want that chest? Not necessarily. Seal Magnus, thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your hunt for all the achievements. But yeah, once you're done with that, this mod definitely seems worth checking out. It's really, really fun so far. And it gets more fun when you start to understand it, for sure. Okay, I think... Whoa! I didn't realize the autofill mod filled assembling machines. Oh, this mod is awesome. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just leave it. Because we're starting to... Well, technically, we're not out of buffers that much, but like they're not distributed well. Actually, we're not completely out of the buffer, but I don't want to use up every ounce of iron we have. Because we made that mistake before. It was really bad. Okay, let's see. So that means so it fills everything with the recipe. So if I just do this, oh, that's awesome. We can just fill so many labs really fast. Cool, I love it. I love it. It's great. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, the way that these work. No, never mind. I was gonna say the way these work, I could actually just mine copper and coal in the same belts. But that does run into a problem. Like it's not a perfect solution. Because I would have to place it on mixed mining. So yeah, let's just do a pure resource. We'll mine coal elsewhere. No, I don't have that mod installed. The wasn't that like the expansion one? I don't know. I wanted to go with like the purely like anytime I try a new mod, I like doing just that mod by itself with maybe a couple quality of life things. Because I think if you're not trying something out in the vanilla experience first, you're not really trying out the mod itself. This feels wasteful to just go this far for. This just feels so wasteful to have close outputs like this that we just immediately paste something on. Because like it doesn't feel that far, but on the other hand, why would we do a belt even a short distance when we don't have to? Okay, so let's delete this. Oh, I wanted to make a steam buffer just so we can leave planets a lot earlier without having to think too much about it. Okay, so this is where we're going to do iron smelting, right? So iron will still be locally mined, I guess, for now. Iron and copper still need to be locally mined until we figure out a new way to do our base. I think we need a platform size upgrade for the second floor before you can really do anything super interesting with the base. Because like we need the logistics upgrade and we need a slightly improved platform size because we're running out of easy space down at the basement. We could still no, yeah, we don't have enough logistics, so we can't get I was thinking we could get one resource and then just send it upstairs, but yeah, we can't even do that. We could still mine iron locally. Or we could still mine iron remotely. It's just low priority over the rest of the stuff. I'm assuming we're producing enough coal or steam. It's hard to tell. Yeah, okay, we do have enough power. That's good. Although we could plan for an upgrade soon. It's pretty easy. That'll work. Those will craft eventually. Yeah, okay, this should be good. I do have the other harvester platform. The issue is that I don't have the logistics at the moment. So like if I get the other platform, I can't send both copper and iron up that easily because of the whole chest. I don't really like how there's a chest here. I wish it was just a straight buffer so that way you could keep things on like different sides of the belt. And maybe there is a way to do that. But I don't want to have the buffer here. So we need an upgraded logistics so that way we can have a dedicated iron and copper belt. And then we can use the other harvester platform. Just at the moment, it doesn't seem super useful. Now let's go to the boiler room. Let's expand this a little bit. So rotate it right here. And then rotate it here. Ah, man. That doesn't work. You can do logistics through the stairs so you can request different items through the same loaders. I mean, there's the filters, but those don't have like an option for like which side they go on. And I would want like iron to be on one side and copper to be on one side. Oh, logic with a wire. Interesting. Yeah, this will work. I mean, this doesn't work, but like the idea of this works. Circuits on the floor stairs are research gated. Darn. I mean, I don't know how to use circuits anyway, so it wouldn't really help too much quite yet. But it is good to know it is eventually like a future thing I can do. Okay, let's go down, deliver those. Okay, well we will be getting logistics upgrades soon, so we can. Ah man, do we need to have a rate? I wasn't expecting this to be large enough to like potentially need a radar in this space, which is such a crazy concept. Okay. Yeah, we can start building this because we will be able to use this soon. We're just like 300 science away. I hope. I hope we're 300 science away. I think it's this research. Oh wait. I don't. Well, this upgrades the speed, so we're 1,000 science away. We're 1 research away, but it is more expensive than I thought. Yeah, I don't know. We might just have to accept that we're gonna have mixed resources, I guess. Maybe we'll just be very careful about how much iron we send up, so that way most of the buffer stays at the bottom for now. Because that is an option. Not sending a full belt of resources, like, is a very viable option. Regulate it just by not having it go up uncontrolled. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because it's not super complicated, because we can just do something honestly as simple as this. Will make it that we don't get that much copper going up to deal with. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that option. And we don't really have anything to filter these, but I don't think that'll matter for that long, because we will eventually be changing this, or this won't be necessary for a while. Or after a while. Let's see, let's remove that. Get some coal over there. Whatever. I guess we won't have a buffer on this side. It's not really it's not necessary, right? Who needs a buffer? Buffers are overrated. We can do a manual buffer, or you can just move things around is also an option. Like, we can move this down. We don't need the 2. We don't need these 2. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely the easiest option. Now we can do a buffer here. Because this isn't where it's... Actually, it is where it's getting most of its coal. So maybe we should make it a fast inserter. Oh, we don't get enough coal if we do that. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. We'll just go with this one. Also, I was trying to figure out where all my belts went. We just pasted we just pasted an outpost, or we just pasted a smelting lane. Of course we don't have belts. Okay, this is looking better. Okay, I think we've burned through all of our. Oh my gosh. That was a mistake. that was definitely a mistake. I think we're okay though. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I don't think we had that much to accidentally dump, so we're good. Okay. We did not defend our outpost. Fortunately, we are not like as poor as we used to be. So it's not like completely devastating like it used to be. Like, if we had something like that happen yesterday, we would have been absolutely like screwed. Like, I don't think it would have been recoverable type of thing, but now it's fine. It's nice having actual resources. Speaking of which, let's make an outpost that actually uses the warp platform. Wait. That's not how I wanted to do that. I have to place it first, and then I paste it. There we go. This doesn't work. Oh, they're not mirrored perfectly, are they? That's okay. It's only one drill. Okay, so this is 8 iron drills. That's not that much. Wasn't that the copper one? Yeah, they don't make a difference though. This one's the iron one. This one's the copper one. Wait, how do I tell the difference when they're actually in my inventory? Do I just have to be very careful about which one I place, I guess? Yeah, I probably could have just flipped it. Considering this is the more important one, yeah, we should do that. Yeah, let's try to get all the miners. We can't afford to not. East platform and west platform. Is that how they? Okay, that'll be easy to tell the difference then. For some reason, I thought they were like described as 1 and 2, and I'm like, I will never remember that. But east and west should be simple enough. And we'll still need to mine things locally, I think, which is unfortunate. Well, yeah, we really need to send ammo up to the top. I guess if we remove mining entirely here, we can send ammo from the bottom. So yeah, I guess it's not too much of a problem. Because like we'll have this. This will be copper. No wait, this one will be copper and iron, which we'll send up here. We'll filter out, and then we can send ammo back up. What's being attacked? That doesn't have enough ammo. Okay. Because we don't really have ammo production at the moment. But I really want to stop having to connect outposts, so I think we just need to accept that I need to make a change with how I build one of these. Even though I don't want to, but it's just, yeah, we need to we need to make a change. Wait, hold up. There we go. What? What happened to my armor? No, I didn't die. Um, hmm. Uh, oh yeah. I probably. Well, the idea was that if I didn't have that miner at all, I would never have a shot of it working. So it was either like a miner that I sometimes set up correctly or not having a miner at all. So I opted to at least have a shot of maybe it working if I manually place it. I'll probably do a small redesign later. But yeah, I don't have bots. That's so weird. I don't know what could have happened, but we're just gonna give that back then. What do I start with? I don't remember what's in the tiny start. I know it was a fusion reactor. I think it was this, and then personal roboport. Oh, maybe that was the first time we've ever traveled while I had bots out or something. I don't know. I mean, we've warped like 30 times without it being a problem. And The bots were working like 30 seconds ago. So yeah, it must have happened when it happened when I warped through, probably when I actually walked into this platform. So maybe it just bugged out when I did that warp because I wasn't expecting it. I could see that. Don't know why that just disappeared. Oh no, it went on my inventory. Whatever. I'll just spawn a new one. Okay, tiny armor. Uh, we definitely spawned with more, but I don't know what. Tiny armor mark 0. What else did it have? I think it had energy armor. It definitely had one more thing. Let's see, how many was it? 2 personal roboports? It was 2 roboports. Got it. That's what I'm missing. Thank you, thank you. 2 personal roboports. Okay. So just be careful about my bots, I guess. Stop charging. Just get to me for free. Okay, we're good. You know, there would be, if I designed the main platform correctly, I could, if I have the turrets done well, I could refill all the turrets from the outside and have like an ammo belt here, so that way they're always full after a warp. But that would only buffer them with 10 ammo at a time, so that actually would not last that long, so never mind. That won't help much. I was thinking maybe it was a smart idea, but yeah, it really does nothing. Okay, let's toggle the bots on. Does this just charge really slowly? I didn't realize that. That's okay. A bit unfortunate, but that's what happens when we lose everything. Or maybe... Oh, wow. 150 kilowatts. This is like 3 solar panels. Okay, that... I didn't realize it was that awful. I guess when they spawn something for free, you can't really complain too much. I don't want to research that yet, actually. I'm not prepared. I am not prepared to have this destroy stuff. Because it will place a belt. Or it won't place a belt. It will place a pipe, though. And we don't know what it will destroy. We'll get it pretty soon, though. We're not too far off from it. Let's see. The power plant's working good. I feel like I don't have a good power plant design. Maybe they expect you to use substations or something. Because that's the only... Substations are the only way I can see you getting 3 in here. Like 3 full power plants in here. Unless... Yeah, no. You would need like substations. Or maybe a gap like in between these. I don't know. Probably substations. Oh, it gets bigger. Well, that would also do it. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't expand. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I should just assume it always gets bigger. Okay. So we want to change how this works, right? How much ammo do we really need? I think one fast inserter making ammo is probably enough. So we are planning for iron and copper going on the same belt. So let's take this, mirror it, and we should be good, right? Couldn't you remove the pipe between the farthest out steam engines and then link them up on all sides? Don't think so. Remove the pipe between the farthest out steam engine. Oh, like what, shifted up one tile? I'm not picturing what you're talking about. No expansion. The expansion is like an unofficial thing. Like it's not made by the same person. It looks like, and I don't know. I wanted to play the just regular experience, not like a user suggested way to play. But yeah, I'm not a fan of shift the bottom right one tile. I can barely play the game at all right now. I definitely do not want to play an expansion with annoying biters. Shift the bottom one right tile. So if I do that, I can't have the 4 steam engines though. I see what you mean. So if I do something like that, I can't power these steam engines. So it doesn't let me get more of anything. It just moves the problem from here down to here, and I end up with the exact same thing of not having the steam engine. But yeah, the expansion didn't look fun. I don't like biter mods, and most of it seemed to be biter additions. I like the other stuff it added, but I didn't like the biter changes. Frick. Did we break it again? Well, we didn't break it this time, so that's something. Good luck with the multiplayer run. I haven't actually seen that in a while. Seems like it had some decent changes, which is cool. I think we need to abandon the planet, actually. I think that's what it's looking like. Yeah, 100% that's what it's looking like. Okay, left harvester platform and right harvester platform. Haven't played it in a while either, true. I did one. It was too chaotic. It was interesting though. I liked the chaos. I just was not interested in doing it again anytime soon. But I definitely love what they do. No! Can we outrun them? Why don't we have power? That is a good question. What did we lose? Did we accidentally cut the power plant? Oh, we lost. Okay. That would do it. Okay, we'll just leave then. Seems like the easiest course of action. We have not a ton of ammo, actually. I think we'll be okay. We only have to survive a minute. Maybe I should let's do a backup save just in case we have to we have to fix our ammo here. Okay, yeah, I think we'll hold out. We can do this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious. Let's warp first. I'm really curious what the expansion adds, because people suggest that a ton. It does not look interesting at all, aside from like one aspect of it. Hold on. Hello, hello. So Warp Tornado, the basics of it are pretty simple. You every like 20 minutes or so, uh your base moves. It teleports around to a new planet and you abandon everything you've built or you recover it, one of the two, but depends what you're going for, I guess. And you just have to have like a really small compact base and you can like upgrade the platform, make it bigger, make it better so you can actually have things in it to make it easier to warp between planets. But yeah, it's really cool. It's very slow because you can't make a large base, but it has a lot of upgrades that makes things easier, which helps a lot. It's like it is a small base, but I can make it bigger with upgrades. You can get really cheap mining productivity upgrades because you won't have that many miners. Also, I opened a bubbly water. They don't sell LaCroix at our local place anymore, but this honestly, this stuff tastes better anyway. It's less bubbly than LaCroix, ironically, but it has more flavor, so it's really nice. But yeah, we're on a warp platform, it teleports around, and then we go make a small little outpost in a new place. It's really cool. Okay, so left platform is copper, right platform is iron, and then we don't have any way to deal with coal yet. Yeah, our ammo situation is not great, if I'm being honest. We did not have enough time last world to correctly fix our base. Yeah, that's something new I just got. I just got these today, and they're really awesome. They can't fit that much on it, but it's like a small little mining outpost I can place. I could actually fit 2 more drills, which probably would be a good idea. Actually, no. This is a yellow belt. With the mining productivity I have, that's almost a whole yellow belt. Never mind, we don't need to fit more. Because we only have enough furnaces for 15 miners. Or well, 15 vanilla miners, but with mining productivity. We're at, it's about 12. But yeah, right now we have these little platforms that we go through. And we do need to change how we do this. So we need to filter out the copper here, I think. And then I guess we'll just have to be very careful about how we do this, and we should be okay. Yeah, that'll work. I think this is enough of a copper buffer, right? Probably enough of a copper buffer. Because we're not sending a ton of copper up here. We're sending like the bare minimum we need. I'm not really sure. There are some kinds of teleporters. I don't quite know. I don't have this teleporter yet, so I don't know what it does. Wouldn't throughput be the best thing to rush for? Well, throughput is nice, but I can't really make a large outpost much anyway. So there are a lot of the thing is there's a lot of things I need to rush for. And I don't really know what the mod adds yet that much. So like I know I need to rush for things, but there's like 10 things I need to rush for right now. And we have space for like 5 labs. So like the combination of those two isn't that great. Because like yes, I do need to rush to get a lot of researches, but I can get a very small science production at the moment. And I need to rush for like 3 other things as well, which is really fun. But yeah, there's a lot of expensive researches I need. But yeah, throughput is nice. I just don't really have the space to consume much more iron anyway. I'm just trying to be able to get as much iron as I can on the platforms I have. Yeah, let's get this thing next. So that one isn't related to Warptorio. I have a mod called Even Distribution, and it makes it that if you like hover over something, you can divide your stack evenly between like a bunch of buildings. And it also adds like 1 shift click that fills every assembling machine, furnace. It fills everything near you like evenly if you have the space for it. Oh wait, yeah, that's why we were waiting on the platform, on the warp platform, because we had all of this stuff here, but we don't have this stuff anymore. So we might, yeah, we had our furnace lane going through the warp platform, so now we can dismantle all of this. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. I'm mostly just playing Warptorio 2. There is an expansion. A lot of people recommend it. I didn't think it looked that interesting, but obviously a lot of people like it, so it's probably pretty fun if you want harder biters and stuff, but it makes it that you have to do missions to unlock techs, not just the researches. Yeah, I'll mess up a few buildings on the platform marked. Well, that's why I hadn't researched it quite yet, because I wasn't entirely sure what the teleport gate was going to do. And I wasn't ready to dismantle smelting now, but smelting is done elsewhere, so we can finally abandon it. But yeah, I also have tiny start, so that way I started with a handful of robots. Not really necessary, it just seemed really useful for sanity purposes. This is tricky. We're not consuming enough iron for this. I think we need to limit how much iron goes through if we're gonna have them on one belt, which is something we can very easily do. There we go. We limited how much iron goes through. You recently started Crest Wario 2, and honestly, you hate those telescopic recipes of every building. Figuring out ways to put belts together is cool, and all of it, God, why? Yeah. So, personally, I tend to prefer like the really small mods that don't overhaul a ton. Because I like the idea of the complex recipes, kind of, but honestly, I like things to stick pretty simple and work off like a small amount of intermediates rather than like absurd amounts of intermediates and just have super long recipe chains. So this one's really cool because it's all vanilla recipes, but it adds like a cool gameplay mechanic on top of it. So that way it doesn't really feel vanilla, but all the recipes are vanilla, which is nice. I like it. Where was I going to go? Oh, right. So does it work like the other platforms? What does this do? Oh, this is the one I move? Okay, so if I put stuff here, it goes back. Okay, so it's not quite as mobile as the mobile outpost, but it means I don't have to belt resources back. Got it. This is cool. Okay, so this means I can get like a small smelting up here and still get coal. I like it. We might actually do like something like this, because we don't need a ton of ammo up here. So this honestly will probably be enough to feed our ammo assemblers. Actually, no, I don't think it will be. But we have another side we can use. Yeah, now we have enough ammo for our ammo assemblers. So that way we don't have to worry about moving things around. This should work. This is easier than having to go up a ton of floors at least. Yeah, okay. And then we can move these around. This is going the wrong way. It needs to go down. There we go. And then let's upgrade it as well. There we go. Okay. We just need to make sure we don't loop it through. There we go. Okay, we don't actually have like a buffer, which is probably bad. We need at least one buffer. We'll buffer all the iron at the end. Or maybe we should just buffer ammo. Buffering ammo would definitely be smarter, huh? Let's do a prio to the right. And then we'll put it in a different spot. That's not a good spot for that. Yeah, okay, this is better. Now we have an ammo chest buffer, which we should probably use something more defensive like an iron chest. There we go. Okay, so now we have a little outpost. Filter iron, filter coal, I think would be a good idea. So that way I know what goes where. So this isn't quite as mobile as the other base, but it is still decent. Wait, will this one save? How do I know which one goes where? Okay, am I just dumb? How do I know which one goes where? This one would be coal. Okay. Oh, this is wild. I like this. I really like that one. I was very scared to get the teleporter because we were like barely holding on, so it's very nice. Glad we finally got around to it. This was the dumbest way I've ever designed it though. There is no reason for me to build it in the middle of a patch. We can just do this. And then it even gets the power. Oh, that's so cool. We do have to manually set up the turret still, but that's better than what we were doing. Yeah, okay, that's good. Assuming I did it correctly, I think this will work well. Are we low on power or does this not work? Wait, can this only transfer a small amount of power? How do we get it to get more power? Or do we just need to bring power over manually? There's probably an upgrade, I imagine. I don't see one though. What upgrades the power that goes to the teleporter? Ah, there it is. We're missing electric and energy distribution. Got it. This is we need to fix this. Hold on. we need to give this some iron ASAP. This is the top of our base is too critical to leave right now. There we go. There we go. That should work. Now it should replenish its ammo stores. Lots of more techs. Yeah, dragging power is definitely easier than dragging like a thousand belts. 100%. We need to abandon this soon though, because we were not defending it well. And enemies are getting strong and we just started getting production again. Although this should help. Oh wait, this is outputting on the wrong side. Hold up. Actually no, it doesn't matter. I wanted these to output on the other side to increase how much ammo I could like buffer on the belt without power. Actually no, I still want to do that. We'll put the buffer elsewhere. It's not like a huge thing, but if I lose power, I want to be able to have a ton of ammo on the belt already there, is what this is about right now. So this is like a side balance. I guess I didn't have to move the buffer. I could have just added a side balancer, but it's too late now. The damage is done. We'll be okay. Okay. Let's just well, we can pick up copper because this one is just honestly using ammo, but we don't need copper, so it just feels like a waste. This one, we do kind of need coal. That's another thing. I have the tiny start mod as well. I thought I mentioned that one. Yeah, I start with I made it that I started with bots just to help with like ergonomics and stuff. Cuz like rebuilding and building the same things every time was kind of not super fun until I got the later texts, and I didn't want that to be a reason that I didn't play it. So I just made it that I started with bots. They're nice. They're not that great either, so they don't feel like super broken. It just means like if I have to place something a ton, I don't have to worry about trying to build it fast. Let's see, I think this looks good, and then the iron patch, we should be good. If we wanted to, we could locally produce ammo Actually, no, we couldn't because we would have to get coal over there. Honestly, we have enough of everything buffered. We're just gonna start the teleport because we have like 2.5 minutes left to defend. So yeah, we should just abandon it now, because yeah, it's gonna take a bit, and we need to be able to save all of our ammo for defending this power plant because if this goes down, we are doomed. I guess we could connect a second one easily enough if it does break. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll hold out. Ammo production it's holding. It's not. We don't have any excess, but it is holding, so that's the important thing. Let's see, iron. We have a decent amount buffer down here, but considering it all needs to go to ammo, we don't have. It's not looking too hot. Okay, what's wrong with sciences? Also, we might have some more down here. That's just distributed poorly. Now we're good. But yeah, we have a boiler room at the bottom, so that way we don't have to move our power plant around anymore. It's pretty small, but we can upgrade it. We can upgrade it. We have a large coal buffer down there. What we don't have is a coal buffer up top, though, which we should probably have. Yeah, I think we should have a separate coal buffer up here. Yeah, definitely not enough spaghetti. Copper on both sides of belts for inserters. Oh, it must have broken whenever I was changing things. Thank you. I was wondering why we didn't have science. I figured I just ran out of stores for a bit. It broke when I was switching this belt around. Seems about right. When you started playing Factorio, I was like, why wish bots? And now I can't stand having bots. That's why you're so mad at Crestorio recipes. Yeah. I find like space exploration gives you really early bots, which is nice. But I haven't played Crestorio. I didn't fix it? What the heck? What do you mean I didn't fix it? Is it like is it a belt problem? Was it not just a backed up problem? Because I thought it was just backed up. If it's like broken, I did not see it. Oh, I didn't pick up enough. Oh, it must have been backed up under the underground. Got it. It be like that sometime. Yeah, it must have been like right there and I wasn't paying attention. Or right there. Okay, it should be good now. Okay, now we have green science again. Although it seems to be more of a research speed issue than anything. Okay, is there anything on this planet? It looks like a pretty normal planet. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that's there every time. I know why the other ones move. I don't know why that one moves. I don't quite get it. Right platform is iron. Left platform is copper. And then the manual platform is coal, because I figured coal would be easier to send down rather than send up, which I think is not true, but it's what we're doing. You can let it die and it respawns. For the main one, for the main teleporter. But why does it respawn there? That's not concrete. I thought stuff would only respawn where concrete is. That's what was confusing me. That works. The reason we got power from the side is because I'm hoping this can power. Yeah, this has more power transfer than this one, so I figured bringing a belt from here would be easier. Actually, we should move the copper patch so that way they can share turrets. Yeah, I was thinking like it doesn't matter where they go. But yeah, we can definitely share turrets, which will help a lot. Electricity in the description means extra copper resources. I'm not sure what that's referring to. I don't know what I said whenever that was typed. I can't think of what that was referring to. But we're about to not need these power poles anymore, which is nice. Now that we now that we placed them and talked about them, this was a very cheap resource that I did not realize was so cheap of a research. Okay, so we need to start working towards probably combat science. I don't really know. We need a platform upgrade. Preferably factory floor upgrade, if that's anywhere close. Oh, and automation 2. Automation 2 will be huge. The world description said the air in this world crackles with like. Oh, that's what that means? Okay, it's not just a normal world. Got it. I thought it was just a fun way to say. I don't know. I thought they were just trying to be neat. Didn't realize it actually did something, but that makes sense. That it actually, isn't completely useless. Ah! I keep forgetting I can walk through that. Okay, so if we can get iron onto this, that would be huge. Also, our new platform isn't working. What the heck? Oh, because we just upgraded it, it got deleted. That's fair. right as we built it, it got deleted. That's great. Okay, so we can get copper, iron, or we can keep stealing iron from elsewhere. I'm not really sure. I don't really want to move iron all the way over there. We just need to produce, yeah, we need to produce ammo at the bottom. I think that's the moral of the story. We need to produce ammo in our base because this is a very risky way to do it. It's also not particularly hard at all to get iron up here. I'm just, I just see the spaghetti and I get scared. But it's not a hard fix at all. By the way, it automatically sends you to the next floor if you accidentally walk into the bottom. That's why I keep like accidentally going to the floors. It's not like it's not a hotkey like in vanilla, like entering a vehicle. It's just forced. Let's move this to the other side. Would be a good idea. And then we can split the iron off this way. Okay, so now we have iron going up to the top floor, which means we don't have to mine iron outside of R1 iron smelter, and we have like 3 separate iron buffers, which is great. And because we're consuming iron differently, we can probably switch back to having this chest here. Because we had originally cut this down because we didn't want to use all the buffer, because we weren't consuming enough iron, but now that we're producing ammo from this iron lane, we should have enough iron going through that we can afford to do this. Yeah, having multiple things on the same belt just means if something backs up, everything breaks. So I was trying to be very careful and avoid that, but I think we are finally okay, and that won't be a problem anymore, which is great. Steel, we're just kind of buffering up small amounts. It's enough for handcrafting and assembling machines. It's not enough to use for anything, but we're definitely producing more than enough steel for most of our purposes. We can also probably upgrade our armor would be a good idea. Gosh, that is an absurd amount of iron though. But I think we can manage. We need 15 light armors and then 5 heavy armors. Okay. And we don't have heavy armor researched. Let's do warp floor first. Actually, no. We still need backup green science, so I don't think it will delay anything. If we do heavy armor first, and then factory floor, yeah. You can get 5 mining productivities with just 1 red science, and then 5 with green, and then I think 5 with blue. I think they wanted to make it because all the patches are so small for your like outposts, like right here. They wanted to make it that you could be able to easily get like a red belt out of like 10 miners or something. Or a yellow belt out of 10 miners with just mining productivities. At least that's my guess. Or maybe it was just to make it easier, I'm not sure. But yeah, since you don't really get multiple outposts or something, you don't really get that many resources. Like on each base, so they just needed to make it that you could get more with only like a small amount of miners. That should work. We're just gonna move this chest over here instead. No! Okay, that works. Light armor not stacking makes this recipe incredibly annoying. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be this tedious to do. Okay, we're good. I don't know if we need to take stuff out first, so I don't want to risk it. What? Oh, there we go. I didn't take it off my hotbar. But yeah, the tiny start mod adds like a custom power armor, so you have to upgrade it to be equivalent to light armor and then to be equivalent to heavy armor. So that's what I'm doing right now. Put one thing into test. Yeah, well, I can't craft any of this stuff. I just spawned with it, so the only way to test it would mean it would destroy it forever. And that's not really a risk I'm willing to take at the moment. At the moment. Coward, true. Well, we'll test it when we upgrade it again. How's that? We'll sacrifice my energy shields. See what happens. Maybe save before. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll take the risk just for fun. So do we need to fill ammo anywhere? No, I think everything's good. No, the base looks... It's getting a lot less complicated. We're getting more upgrades. We're getting some size upgrades soon. So it will definitely be a lot better real soon. Like, it was significantly more complicated earlier. But at the moment, it's nice. At the moment, it's nice and safe. We can actually have copper going through here if we want. But yeah, at the moment, it's nice. We have a little safe area. We can defend for a while without worrying too much. We actually have buffers for once of all of our resources. Not massive ones, but if we lose a miner, it's not like GG. Oh wait, that doesn't work. I guess it will eventually be cleared out, so it's probably will be okay. But yeah, we need to make these better. Yeah, that should be fine. Whitelist. That, okay. Oh wait. Energy shield. I imagine there's like a 100% chance it will destroy it. Why are you filtering with buffers instead of filter splitters? Wouldn't it be more efficient? What are you talking about? Which specific spot are you referring to? If you're talking about this spot, oh, in my science build, I'm not filtering with buffers. I'm filtering with splitters. It's just because the way that these loaders work, we only have one belt at the moment, and you can't guarantee it only has one, like, you can't guarantee it has one belt of, like, iron and half a belt of copper. So we have, like, a second set of buffers here just to make it that if we have the ratio wrong, we don't lose, like, our entire production. Eventually, when we get 1,000 science, we can get an extra logistics belt there, but at the moment, we can't. Yeah, there is a way to get one more belt, just not quite yet, so we're doing this. I think you can also eventually get logic on them, if you understand logic. I don't. It did destroy the power arm. Or no, it didn't destroy the energy shield. It put the energy shield back in my inventory. Okay, well, that's good to know. Cool. So it just removes everything. That's neat. Glad we found that out and then forgot about it. Okay, let's prepare to warp. We're still like 2 minutes away from warp. These things we can delete the. We'll delete this entire base because this one won't. This copper outpost doesn't, or the coal outpost doesn't. The coal outpost doesn't actually work with me. The other ones do, so we can wait as long as we want to delete them. Oh, right, they're still charging, though. We'll have to delete it by hand. But we have 2 minutes to do that. And we also have the equivalent of 2.5 steel axes, I think, because we have some upgrades. But yeah, the mod adds a lot of, like, basic player upgrades. Like, it has extra tool belt upgrades. It has extra, like, built-in exoskeleton upgrades. Pretty cool. The outposts are pretty simple. You get this little harvester teleport. So whenever you spawn in a new place, you run to it, and then you place this platform. And I mean, that's pretty much all that's to it. And it like stores that platform beneath your base whenever you're not using it. So if we go down to the harvester room, that's where we have all of our smelting now. These miners are warped to the outpost whenever we place that thing. And then in between harvests, or in between at the last minute, like when I decon it, they just kind of sit here doing nothing. So we could actually probably buffer ore if we wanted to, and make it that it runs in between warps. I have no idea how this happened, but I guess it will clear itself out eventually. I must have had some mixed mining. But yeah, you just place these, they mine stuff. We have smelting lanes built into here. So that way we don't have the awful small smelting lane on top of our base. It's really nice. And then if you aren't on the platform, it teleports without you, and you're left on the planet. Which is, let's just save it and show. I'm pretty sure it's just GG if that happens. Like, I don't think you can get back to it. Did you clear the water? Barely. This is what happens if it leaves you. I don't know what happens if you die. Maybe if you die, you can get back to it. But it just leaves you. There's a void in the middle of the world where the platform left, which is just amazing. Okay, so if you die, you do get to go back to it, but you lose all your stuff. So that's cool. It's not completely game over, but you do lose anything you're holding. You pick coal off the belt before you filter out the other ores. Yeah, I could do that. I could filter out the outpost level. I just wasn't expecting it to be an issue. I don't know how I got the mixed mining, so I wasn't thinking about it. That I would need to work around it, and then I just went and placed something on a completely mixed patch. Wait, what are we missing? We're missing something. Oh, we're missing copper. We can play without copper, that's fine. Yeah, I figured it was game over too. It never occurred to me to just like give up and die. Okay, hear me out. We could teleport. If we really wanted to, we could teleport the stuff from here to here. But I feel like that would be that would be one of the laziest things I've ever done if I do that. It would be really funny though. To just teleport like 10 tiles. It would probably use more belt to teleport it than it would to not teleport it. Trying to like loop it around. But yeah, that message that we got was telling us that we're missing iron. Yeah, these are the outposts. We just paste them. We do still have to manually fill them with ammo, so I need to check on them occasionally. But yeah, the outposts are very cool. And now they just teleport things directly under my base, and they get smelted. Yeah, let's do that whole filter idea that someone suggested. It can't buffer a ton, but I don't think we'll have a ton of mixed mining, so it should be good enough. Yeah, this should be good enough, I think. And then we can do something similar on the copper side. So that way, if we do ever mixed mine, at least we don't break it for like a really long time. Because I think accidental mixed mining would take... It takes a while for accidental mixed mine to like completely destroy your base. Because like one chest holds a decent amount. But yeah, that should be good. Now we won't accidentally back up stuff and put things in the wrong spot. But fortunately, with the way we have all of these buffers working, it doesn't really matter which side they're on, because they will eventually end up in the same belt anyway, once they get through this, because they're regulated by like inserter speed. So at least we don't break things for too long. And we don't need this anymore, so we can actually have a second, then we can remove this filter. And we can remove this as well. Yeah, those aren't necessary anymore. Okay, so now we have a better coal buffer here. Just so these keep smelting if we're on a planet without coal. Sushi smelting seems like it would be very useful if you understood how to do stuff like that. I definitely don't. Lab research speed could actually be pretty good. Let's go with something simple right now. Player reach, while we think about what to do. But we can very easily increase our production in like every single build. Because like we're super space limited. I mean, we just got an upgrade, so we're less space limited. But through the power of assembly machine 2s, we can just upgrade everything and get a pretty sizable boost to like most of our production, which will hold out for a while. And then we can, I mean, we just got 4 extra tiles on every side, so we just got like a 30% area increase, which is huge. So we can also just do a much better build up here. Like fixing the copper buffer will be nice. We have way too much copper going here. I guess we can downgrade it for now. It'll eventually clear itself out. Yeah, I really don't know how to do the buffers. It's just like having mixed belts where you can't choose which half of the belt is kind of tricky. Sushi would be so nice. But also we don't really know what we're producing constantly. So I never really know how much we have of everything. So it's just, it's tricky. But that's the fun of it. The risk of not knowing what's happening. It's great. We could also start buffering like larger amounts of intermediates. Circuit condition is good. Well, at the moment I can't put, so even if I understood circuit conditions, I can't put circuit conditions on the loaders. At least not to great effect. So even if I could have them, their use is fairly limited. But eventually they'll be pretty great, I think. Why is this not working? I don't get it. Oh, I guess, yeah, because the prio was weird. I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, we're good now. Now we can buffer ammo on our main base, which will be very nice. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. But then you run into throughput issues if you're limited entirely by inserters. Because the issue is, like, you can only put, like, 1 inserter on this. Or 2 inserters on this. Which isn't enough. So you either have to, like, output 1 inserter from this, or output all of the entire chest. Which is not great options. This is an entire belt, or 1 inserter worth of belt. Okay, so we got reach. That's good. I think one more upgrade and our Outpost will be max, which will be good. I could loop the iron back around, probably. I think just a buffer here would be good. Because, like, we need a buffer anyway, right? So as long as we make sure the buffer is here, we'll be okay. As long as we make sure we have a large buffer here and not just at the bottom, we'll be okay. Because, like, right now, we're eating through our copper buffer because we don't have buffers on the planet. So, like, having a... I don't think it's too bad that we have to rely on buffers. We just need to make sure we have a larger buffer in the next area. So we'll be okay. It's just right now we're in this awkward middle ground where we just got an upgrade. But yeah, that would be a... If I have the space for that, I might be able to make that work pretty easily. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the teleporters. Okay, so yeah, you want me to loop it back around here, but with low priority. Oh, except the iron we're sending up to... Okay, I think we can make that work. We don't really have much space to make it work. But we can probably figure out something. If we are fine having less green science, we can easily make it work, loop back around. Probably not a fair trade because we do need green science, but you know what? This'll work. This'll work. It's not like iron goes through anyway. Oh wait, obviously iron's not going through. I broke it. You started... Do Crastoria, Warptoria. That sounds like it might not even be possible. That would be terrifying. Okay, this looks a lot better, though, than our smelting. Like, we have a really good buffer of coal down in the basement. We have a bunch of labs, which were temporary, but now we can actually use them for something. We can expand power slightly up here, but honestly, it's not like we're using it. I feel like if you did like a mod that added a ton of resources in something like this, you would need to... you would need to delete your inner base every single time you went to a new world. It would be so stressful. It would be possible, but yeah, I imagine you would have to constantly be deleting your base. Okay, what I'm thinking, I really want... We can get more drills, but then we wouldn't be able to carry around as many turrets with the bases, so our outpost would be weaker. So we're left with this awkward choice where do we want a full belt of iron or do we want safe outposts? They both sound pretty decent. Let's see, what's the area that we have to work with? I can't really tell. Well, I guess we can just copy and paste it and see what we can do, because I want to redesign it. Oh wait, let's redesign the copper one. Hold up. Yeah, let's just make this one not work. Oh my gosh, it got placed on me. That's fun. Okay, we also need more drills. Yeah, let's... While this one is doing nothing, we might as well redesign it and see if we can get higher density. Oh my gosh. Ah! Teleporter always tricks me. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get like one more drill on here, because currently the way we have it, we have to manually place one of the drills, which is just really bad. I thought I would do it, but I've never done it yet, so it wasn't actually getting us more resources. There are teleports in Crestoria, which allow instant transfer between spaces, so it would be possible. That's true. It could be possible. It would just be very, very, very slow. Possible, but not... Is it something you would ever want to do? I guess is the important question. How costly is the update to the mining platform? There's an upgrade to the mining platform? Oh, that's cheap. It's a lot of resources I don't have, but that's cheap. Cool. I don't know why I wasn't. I I know everything has an upgrade. I just keep forgetting everything has an upgrade. um, it'll be a while, but yeah, that probably means it's not worth redesigning quite yet. Yeah, if it's not if it's not worth redesigning yet, we're just gonna keep what we have until we get those researches. I am not gonna redesign this a second time. Or I'm not gonna redesign it in like as soon as this research is done. That would be silly. You don't value your time, that's why you play Factorio. True. You don't have time for anything else when you play this, especially if you play Crestorio or any big overhaul mod. You especially do not have time. There we go. This is nice. Okay, so we have a larger space down here, which means we can make a larger base, which means we can actually get more science. So that way 100 red science doesn't feel expensive anymore, which it really should never feel expensive. But like when you can only get a few assembly machines, these cheap researches really start to feel pricey. It's weird. This is making you really value space. Like even more so than playing the game with only like horizontal. Like even more so than playing the game with like one long row of a base. I don't know what's that called? Isn't there a specific name for that map generation style where you limit the map size? You know, where it's like 20 tiles high or something, you build a whole base in it. But yeah, it feels like that, but worse because it's also cut off from the sides. I think a double layer of labs would be doable. Let's plan for a double layer of labs, at least in one corner. Ribbon. Yeah, Ribbon World, I think. That sounds right. This should work. Hello, Pashka. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you as well. We got a floor size upgrade, so we can actually increase our base, which is awesome. Kind of. We need to redesign this. Honestly, I should probably just cut it all. Because we're so far away from the next research anyway. Like, the amount of stuff that produces while I'm here is not going to be worth trying to, like, plan a whole build around this. Right? Like, having everything I'm going to delete in the center while trying to plan a base sounds very confusing. And we need to produce, like, 500 science anyway. So it won't make a dent to keep it running. But yeah, we can get a mall up here, which would be great. I really wish these outputted on the other side, which is kind of annoying, but I guess that's okay. Remember to keep it expandable. I don't think there's any great way to to make something expandable in 4 directions when you keep having to like need new resources. The main thing is it needs to be easily deletable. That's even more important than expandable. When you see Factorio follow, well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I play Factorio most days, and then sometimes I play other games, but for the most part, I play Factorio. I've been doing silly challenges and mods recently. Oh, that's why they're taking damage. I see. You never know. So you could have just... Maybe there is a way to make things expandable. Would it be worth it to build outside the platform and just leave stuff behind? Possibly. I have thought about that, but we don't have the ability to move... I don't have the ability to move that many things between floors at the moment. So even if I build stuff outside the platform, anything I would do with it is going to be like very manual. So I haven't found it to be worth it yet. Just because, like I said, anything I do is... It's not going to have that much use for long. And it will be like a hand-fed base that I move elsewhere. So it's just not quite worth it. I don't really want to have to hand feed a ton of things. Yeah, I don't want to feed buffer chests at all. Even if it means I might get more production, I would rather it take longer than have to deal with buffer chests that I have to manually feed. I don't like them. Well, I haven't played a ton of mods outside of like I did a randomizer mod, which was fun. Changed all the recipes. They look vanilla, but they don't feel vanilla. It has nothing to do with laziness. But I did a challenge where I got all the achievements in the game using nothing but burner inserters. That was really fun. Yeah, I think biters in the game are never really that interesting to me. So like something that changes biters doesn't really do much anyway, in my opinion. So I feel like that's not a great way to add a ton of life to the game, but obviously a lot of people like it. Just personal opinion, I don't think it adds much. How do I build this? This is so weird having such limited space. I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I can build. Do I want it to be clean or do I want it to be compact? I guess for now, it's not too bad to make it compact. How is the base looking? The base is all right, but we should probably leave soon. Yeah, compact is a good idea. But I don't actually know how much more compact it will actually be. Like, it might just feel compact. It might not actually end up being that compact. Yeah, we need to leave. We need to leave. If we have to abandon the water, that's okay. It needs to keep producing stuff, so we don't want to cut it off quite yet. Maybe we'll start doing water tanks. Nah, that's fine. Although we will have tanks soon. We could actually do a water tank. So that way we can cut this a lot earlier. Yeah, actually no, we'll probably do a water tank. Because we can eventually get underground water, I'm pretty sure. But at the moment, we don't have that. And I just want to be able to immediately cut our base when I get the chance. Okay, but for compact, I'm thinking it will look something like this. Steam buffer seems better. There's no difference. There's no real difference between the two. In terms of keeping your base running for like an extra minute after you lose water. Because that's really the only thing we're worried about. Keeping the base running once we cut off the water, so that way we can recover the undergrounds earlier, because they're kind of expensive. Yeah, it should work. Okay, 30 seconds. I think we have enough ammo to survive for 30 seconds. So yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, they all have about 10. We'll be good. Okay. Back to this. I'm thinking... Probably it will have to look like... This doesn't feel compact. We only need one, right? Yeah, we only need one. Making, fire. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, at some point we will have water in the base, so we don't have to do this for too long. That's why I'm thinking like an easy tank would do the job. Let's see. This should be combined copper and iron, which will work for now. This will work for now. It won't be great, but it will work for now. It's 3-2. I know the ratio of wire. It's just I don't really need a ton of circuits. So like I could keep the ratio, but I also don't want to have assembly machines I don't need. Yeah, let's just go with one. This should be enough. I mean, it only needs to power like 6 green science assemblers. Oh, cool. We have a safe planet, so we can actually spend time making this clean without worrying about being attacked, which is awesome. Okay, and then we need a fast inserter, which mostly works. Yeah, that'll work. We do need a side swapper here. Which... Does this work? No, that won't work. Well, no, we can make it work. Yeah, we can make this work. Right? Does this work? I don't think it works. Can you stay on a safe planet forever? No, it forces you to warp every so often. You can extend how long you can stay, but you are forced to warp eventually. Yeah, we do have water, so we can keep producing through our buffers. We just can't get resources. So we can keep like gaining research and stuff as long as we have resources. That won't work. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. No, it works. Yeah, no, that works. It's not outputting, so it does work. It doesn't look like it should, but it does. Cool. No, I was not confident when I built it that it would actually be functional. So I was with you there. I didn't think it would work. Okay. This should be good. We'll do a resource distribution center here. Output on far belt just to split it to the near belt. I mean, we could do this, but I think this one is better because it just shows how much I did not think ahead. So we're keeping it. Even if it is just useless in every way. Yeah, they give the base a soul. Without it, it would just be a small base that produces nothing. Looks better, so it's better. Sure, we can say it looks better. I don't know if it does, but we can say it does. Okay. So what do I do now? I think... Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Input 1. Input 2. Output. Yeah, there we go. This is a base. Okay, watch this. Watch this. This can produce belts for us. I like it. This shouldn't work, but it does. It's not any more compact, though, because now we have to do it over here. But it saved one tile, I guess. We can't do it a second time, can we? Can we? Wait, we can. Yeah. Perfect. We have compactness. As long as we don't need to do it a third time, we're good. Can you use the lane splitting underground belt trick somewhere? What's the lane splitting underground belt trick? You mean this thing? We were using it earlier. We just didn't need it anymore. Okay. And now we can actually do this like a normal person would, I think would be a good idea. As opposed to this one. Okay, this is actually really neat. Not even when you need it, just it looks cool. Well, I don't know if we need to build anything in the corner, but I think we'll leave it free just in case. And then we can buffer stuff for personal use, not like we handcraft a ton. I'm not sure. I imagine you wouldn't want to use any huge overhaul mod with it, and it's probably incompatible with a ton of them. Because it does have a large list of incompatibilities. But a lot of people use the expansion mod, which adds a lot of like biter stuff to it. I'm not a huge like biter fan. So it did not, I didn't like most of what the expansion added. But a lot of people recommend it. I think the pure vanilla with a couple quality of life things is fun. But I like to keep things relatively simple. I've never been like a huge, massive overhaul in a game type of guy. So that definitely changes my recommendations a lot. So let's delete all this. I have no idea what these are for, how I'm going to do the copper buffers now, but I think we'll figure something out. Okay. So this works. A sushi belt would be compact, but we probably don't need a plan for a sushi belt. Okay, so we need gears. We're not actually getting gears. Oh, right. Because we don't have this done. That's fine. That's fine. We're almost to engines, but we don't need engine for anything, but let's just get rid of our science. Okay, so this will work, these will work. Okay, this gives us gears. This isn't really a great way to get... We need to make sure the iron comes after, because we need to make sure only iron goes up there. We can't filter it at the top. Okay, so science can be produced here. We have a lot more space than I'm thinking. This really isn't too bad. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't awful. We can, I think, make it one more tile. We can make it more compact, right? Yeah, we could do this. This is nice, right? I think this will work. It uses an underground for each output, but yeah. It's a very compact way to build a double lane here. And then I combine it at the end. It saves one tile. I like it. It would probably be a lot better if you could also scale it like horizontally. We can't do that quite yet, but I think that will make it more horizontally scalable, which would be good. And then inputs can be anywhere, I guess. We don't need this. We don't need that spot for a while, so it should be good there. Then a power pole, and then let's do the same on this side. I think we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep this pattern. Yeah, we'll keep the pattern just so we can copy it later. So if we paste this down, are any of them not powered is the question. I think they're good. Yeah. We just didn't want the one we were going to copy to have that in it. Okay, this looks pretty decent. How much is this? That's a lot. That's a huge step up from our science build. The greenhouses and boiler floor water help a lot. Having to deal with multiple fluids like mineral water. Wait, what's the greenhouse floor? Oh, the greenhouses. And the, okay. I was like, why would there be a greenhouse floor in vanilla? I got it. Okay, this looks pretty good. This'll work. This'll work. This is a huge increase in our research speed, which means we'll be able to go through all of the sciences really fast, and then we'll get through blue science, and then we're just doomed. Because I'm very scared for blue science. But this will help a lot for getting like all of our floors upgraded one level and stuff. Because we just quadrupled our science production, I think, which is just so much science production. Okay, let's filter out. Let's leave the space for more labs up here. In theory, we tripled it. I think we have the resources to do it as well. But as long as we have the buffers, I think we have tripled our science production. There is a chance that we haven't. But I think we did. We'll see. We'll see soon enough, I guess. See, the buffer chests are now moved over here. Oh, that looks so much better, though. Like, these can buffer so many more resources. Yeah, filling buffers is awful. I'm so glad I'm not relying on buffers manually. I'm glad I decided not to rely on like hand-filled buffers. The only time I'll move things in buffers is if I do like a redesign of the base. Okay, and then this can get deleted here. Oh yeah, the space definitely gets bigger. But for now, I'm happy with what we've got. It's a very sizable increase that I cannot complain about. Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. We have a bunch of resources we don't have. Okay, the only thing we're missing is the ability to get iron up top. So what I'm thinking is because these are like kind of critical, we're just gonna have one inserter here. Should probably be enough. And this will power all of our ammo builds. We could also use a splitter. It's just we would have to loop it around. Actually, yeah, let's use a splitter. I don't want to have to worry about balancing it. Yeah, okay. That way it's half and half. We don't have to worry about what inserters go where. Okay, so what are we missing? Iron. Do we not have any buffers? Oh, we burned through a buffer, so we can't even test if it works. Cool. We just have to assume it works then, and move on to the next base. Copper buffer not working? Oh, I put it one tile over. Thank you. Okay, so we have 2 minutes before we can leave. I'm gonna take a very short break then, because there's like 2 minutes and 20 seconds until we leave the planet. I'm gonna take a short stretch break. There's nothing we can do in that time, but we have the factory floor like redone, and we ran out of buffers, so there's not much left here. I'll be back in a jiff. I want to make sure science is working, and then maybe get like one more build done. But I'll be back for I'll probably stream another half hour once I get back. Okay, minute break. Okay. Where are we? Did we recover everything? Yes. Right, because all we had was the offshore pump. Even if we didn't recover it, it's not like it would have been the end of the world because we have resources now. It's awesome. Which is I just realized these are on like a permanent loop. It'll buffer them forever. I don't really like that, but I guess it works. Actually, hold up. Someone wanted this trick. Okay, so this will make it that it only buffers newly produced resources, I think, which will just reduce inserter motion a little bit. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will make it that it only buffers newly produced resources. Something is missing. Oh, we don't have stone. Well, it's not like we've ever used stone before, so we're good. There is a very deserty base, so that kind of sucks, but that'll be okay. Maybe we'll take the offensive here. Clear some biters out. Never mind, we have 130. We have very little ammo. We can't take the offensive, I don't think. Yeah, we need to replenish our... Never mind. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. Okay, right harvester is iron. Left harvester is copper. What would I rather have in it? Probably, if I'm gonna mix mine, I would rather it be a stone. So yeah, that'll work. Or coal, that'll work. And then we don't really need to harvest coal this space, but I might as well. Yeah, we don't really need to harvest coal this run because we have thousands buffered, I think, and we're not using a ton of power. But we might as well have like a small one. We just don't need to worry about making it a huge base. We're gonna do like 4 miners probably, and this should be plenty. I don't understand why this teleporter has such a small such a small energy capacity compared to these. Because it doesn't seem that much more useful. Maybe it gets more useful later. Uh-oh. I did not mean to walk through that. This is gonna be tricky. We are low on ammo. This is actually quite bad. How do we get more iron? We need to be able to we need to recover our ammo fast. We might have to be prepared for leaving this like really soon. Oh, oil, right. There's other things that we might need. There's this uranium if somebody wanted uranium. There's stone. Yeah, there's lots of things, I guess. But I could see oil using up a lot of power. Okay, we can actually... Yeah, here's what we'll do. Well, let's get this one working as much as we can. Well, we have to come back here to dismantle coal anyway, so we can do a temporary expansion here would work. So that way we can get a full belt from this. This will help a little bit of our iron issue. And then we can also send some iron into this section right here and do a small, like, a small build, like, on the top of our base. Because we're just trying to get as much ammo as we can right now and have a short time period. So that way we're better off at the next area. Because we don't have anything. One belt, wrong direction. Oh, it was... I see. Thank you. I feel like that was the first belt I placed too. Oh, well, we're good. We don't really need a ton of copper, but we should probably make sure it's producing fully. Okay, so ammo is producing again. That's good, but we also want to build up a buffer, which is why we really needed to start working. But yeah, we can get... Ah! Oh, right. I forget. I could have just teleported to the base. Man, I need to actually use the teleporter, huh? Like, I've been placing it to get the resources, but I haven't been using it to teleport. And I feel like that's one of its most useful purposes. Let's see. Underground. Here and here, I guess. Yeah, like, that's one of its biggest, most useful parts, and I have not even been using it for that. Will this work? Yes, this will work. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not using this space for anything. I might as well try to get extra stuff out of it. It's silly for me to not use this space for anything just because I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Or just because I'm lazy. Because I try not to be lazy. But everything, like, when you keep upgrading things and have to rebuild everything, you just try to cut as many corners as you can. Okay, this should work. This should help a lot with our ammo recovery. And we can even speed it up too, which will be great. Let's see, is this working? I think this works. So the idea here is that it only buffers stuff that's newly produced. It doesn't like recirculate the same ammo forever, which doesn't do a ton, but it does reduce wasted inserter actions, which are a little bit of wasted coal, not a ton. I guess I'm so used to burner inserters now that having an inserter run nonstop, moving stuff around was so wasteful of like coal. But like these are like 5 times more efficient at least, maybe more. Completely screwed up myself mentally, I guess. Also, that's mixed mining, which is not ideal. Okay, now it should be good. There we go. That's a lot better. There's so few miners on here. I thought it was, I guess it is half a belt of iron because they are boosted by 40%. So I only need like 11 drills for it to be a full belt. So one platform size upgrade I think will help a ton there. Oh, wait, we can use this. Yeah, we can. Let's use the teleporter for once. Okay. So this is looking good. We have iron up here. They'll buffer a little bit inside, but not a ton. See, how's the distribution down here? It looks pretty good. These can all buffer almost a full belt of iron, like 2/3 of a belt at one time, depending on the distribution. Copper can be copper might be a problem. We might need to limit how much copper goes up here. Oh wait, we never actually made that functional. Whoops. we don't actually have red science. Now we have red science. We only hooked up the green science, which also isn't even working properly for some reason. Oh, we don't have enough iron. That makes sense. It should be okay. I think that's just because we don't have any buffers. Yeah, I think it will balance out. I think we have enough iron throughput from all of this because this uses at max like 2/3 of a belt of iron, and then these will use like way less. Or sorry, 2/3 of a half belt, and then these are only running like half time. As long as we have this limited down more, we should be good. Yeah, let's just not waste belt then. Limited to 3 stacks. Okay. Now we should start getting a few inserters. Oh, this isn't going to help though. Again, once this backs up though, I think it'll be better. And this will help a lot. That way we won't need as much iron backed up. Okay, that should be good. Let's see, can we drop some gears off? Yes. Okay, how are our labs? Oh, wow. Yeah, we definitely can't supply this many labs, but I think it will depend on the research. Because some of the researches are really slow and some of them are fast. Let's see, we can recover this. Is there anything else we can recover up here? Not really. I also don't know if we really need bricks yet. Because it's not like we have the means to use them for anything other than a few more steel furnaces. But we could start planning. Like we can put whatever we want here. So it might be a good idea to filter out, to make it that this this can be any resource. So that way it can buffer bricks if we want, or it can buffer iron. Switching from bricks to iron will be tricky because we might have to manually clear some furnaces, but I think that won't be too much of a problem. We just have to make sure we have a buffer chest somewhere that catches it all. But that's an easy fix. This is a very long loop for a buffer chest, but hey, it works. Yep, that's a lot of extra space for a single buffer chest, but it will do the job. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now if we produce anything extra or use this for something that isn't iron, we won't back up everything completely. See, our base is holding. We can probably start researching if we research a damage upgrade for ammo, that's really good because ammo is like our main source of resource consumption at the moment. Or one of our main sources of resource consumption. So ammo upgrades are effectively just like burn assembling machine productivity at this point. Because it just means you consume less ammo. And consuming less ammo just means we buffer more iron, which we desperately need to do. And then we can probably upgrade, I think there's some portal things we can upgrade, which would be useful. Yeah, now that we have more science, we can actually start upgrading things. Super stoked for that. Because we've been like doing the bare minimum up until this point. But the base is really starting to have like size to it that we can actually use. Like I don't feel super cramped anymore. Like we can't add a ton down here, but I feel like there's nothing we really need yet. So I feel like we're doing okay. And we can expand it down pretty easily. It's expandable down. Yeah, we'll be able to expand this, just copy it down 4 tiles if we expand it. Left and right is where we can add other stuff. We have no plans for the right, but yeah, this is almost expandable. Huh, cool. Accidentally expandable, I'll take it. Iron is finally buffering up, that's good. Let's output this directly across so that way we can always do half a belt. Because I think we're never going to be iron limited up top. So we don't really need to worry about the inserter limit anymore. Copper is good. None of these, how are these not full lanes? Oh, they are full lanes. No, never mind. They're like exactly full lanes. They just look really sparse, but yeah, they're running perfectly. Okay, the boiler room, how is power? We can only really check power at the bottom, which is kind of annoying. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Like, we can check our consumption up top, but we can't check our, like, max power that easily, because it just looks really... Power is, like, passed through the stairs, so it doesn't really work great for showing you how much you're producing. Or consuming. Yeah, you just have to check the boiler room, as far as I can tell, if you really want to know. Okay, we're pretty close to the harvester size upgrade. Can we do anything for defenses? I think we can upgrade the defenses a little bit. Let's get more turrets. You can never go wrong with more turrets, right? Okay, there we go. We'll make it a solid wall, and it will be awesome. Let's see, we can move this down a tile. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is going to be very well defended. It'll be great. As long as your stairs are fully with power, you know that there is enough at least. That is true. I at least know that I have enough. And considering how small the base is, it seems really hard to like actually use all that power so far until we get to like oil and beacons. So I guess I don't really have any concern. It just feels like we should be running low at this point. It's just our base is so small. That is just like I feel like I should be using more power at this point, even though how can you even use that much power with 20 assembling machines? Okay. Yeah, because usually by the time I have green science, I have like, 60 miners or something, not 30. Oh wait, hold up, that's bad. I don't know what was being attacked. Okay, we won't really be able to rely on buffered resources. We should probably leave soon, actually. Because we're running out of ammo over there. Unless we can refill it. Oh, we have a lot of buffered ammo. Never mind, we can stay here longer. We have to defend for 2.5 more minutes, though. But we can delete this outpost. Yeah, we'll delete the stuff that isn't in the warp platform. And then we'll click the button. We'll come back for this. Or just start deleting. I forget. We have like 2.5 minutes, huh? I feel like if I can't delete these outposts in 2.5 minutes, it should have just been abandoned anyway. Yeah, we're probably better off than I thought, but I don't really want to risk it. Also, this planet doesn't really have everything anyway, so like, how good is it really? Like, I don't think I really need to stay here. Okay, we got the mobile gate. Let's see, these are good. I really wish I had like a unified way to replenish ammo, but like if I get laser turrets, I imagine these would be really good. Or flamer turrets at every outpost would be so fun. Okay, so let's actually leave this and we'll just warp back like last minute. It'll be great. Definitely not a terrible idea. Also, here's our tank storage. So that way we can delete the water pumps earlier without worrying about losing power, which won't matter for long, but it matters right now. Okay, so we got a warp floor size upgrade. That's awesome. What are we missing now? Let's get a Well, we don't need mining productivity as much anymore since we got the warp floor upgrade. Floor platform upgrade. I want to find the original platform upgrade. This one. Yeah, how do I get the turrets? This is what I want. I want these little castle things because they seem useful. Because I really want to see what they do. I feel like it's going to delete something when I unlock them. Oh. That would be unfortunate if we if we were abandoned because I got trapped in the infinite loop of automatically going through teleporters. Okay, we're okay. One platform. We can leave one platform. Okay, we have all this iron we can get rid of. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's looking good. These things are kind of expensive, but if I abandon them, it's not the end of the world. Okay, perfect. 25 seconds is fair. That wasn't close at all. We're good. The turrets are useful, but not for the reason you think. Interesting. Interesting. That makes me think there's like a very small amount of extra like space I can build on with them. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Looking forward to seeing what they do. Or aesthetically. Honestly, it could just be a cool aesthetic change. Ooh. Something is missing. Okay, so we're missing copper this time. That's actually great. Because we don't really need copper for anything. I mean, we do need copper for things, but not much. Okay, so let's get the iron platform. Okay, also this answers the question of what happens to the teleporter if there's no space. It just goes to a random spot. The right harvester platform is iron. Wait, I thought we got a harvester platform size. Oh, wait, did it upgrade the underground? I don't know what that upgraded. Let's see, we could use this opportunity to just buffer copper here. That might not be a bad idea. No, it would definitely be a bad idea. I think just having the platform do nothing is probably the best option. Because I can't think of a good way to... Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Let's not worry about it. Okay, and then we can get... Once again, we don't need it to be this close. I think what I'll do... Maybe I'll place it just for the turrets. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Okay, let's turn the bots on. And then get some more iron here. Okay, I think everything is in range, mostly. Yeah, that's a terrible spot for the turrets. Oh, I need to grab it to get the updated version? I see, thank you. I never would have guessed that. Will that break anything I already have, or are we good? I guess we could test it with the left half. I thought maybe I just completely misunderstood the upgrade. That still says level 1. Oh, wait. No, that still says... Hold on. Did I not get the research? Wait. What did I upgrade then? Is it just 2 researches combined? What did I research? Oh, did I get the floor upgrade? Oh, I got the floor upgrade. Gotcha. Which was still required for this one, so it wasn't like a waste. I just didn't realize we weren't there yet. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so now we have this space. Cool. So we could do like a larger buffer here if we like. Okay, researches are good. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck with it for now. The small size. That'll be okay. Oh. Actually, I wanted to do that because I needed ammo. And then we can split this ammo. Perfect. Okay, now we feel way, way safer. Well, the thing I got was just a single update for each side. What, did I get like a one tile expansion in each direction? Or do you mean each side has a separate floor upgrade? Or separate platform upgrade? I'm very confused. This one says west platform size. This one just says floor size. Is this one... Oh, okay. So this is the outpost and this is the inside area. Is that how it works? So I need combat? I need military science for this? Why? Okay, I guess that's what we're going towards next. Yeah, okay, I see the researches now. I get it. It makes a lot more sense. Okay, so we need this, and that requires military science. Oh, also it has a 2-to-1 ratio. I have not seen that for a long time. Okay, well, we can work with this. We do need a small military science, which means... What does that need? That means we need to start gathering stone. We could do... If we do a combo stone brick copper smelting here, it probably won't cause that many issues. That way we can buffer bricks in one spot. We just need to be careful later about like half-filled areas. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's... This is a really lazy way to do that. I don't think I should do that. Okay, this will work. Wait, no, we can't go there. There we go. There we go. Now we can output from it. Okay, so now we can get bricks in this platform if we'd like. We just have to be careful about making sure things don't back up, which I don't think will be a problem. I mean, we won't lose that much production if we do back up something with stone. I think it's definitely worth doing, though, because otherwise we have to get stone elsewhere. So we need, like, 400 walls or something? It's not a ton. But we do need some. We could even probably build them, like, here. And we'll get enough walls, because we really don't need a ton for the amount of military science we need. We can make things bigger later. At the moment, I just want to have a small military. Okay, so that's part of it. What else do we need? We need steel, we need copper. Okay, how can we get all that? That is a question, actually. We can get steel here. We can make it. This is where we're making our military. I don't know why, but this is where we're making our military, I guess. Cool. I mean, it works. It will do the job. Will it do it fast? No, not at all. But it will do the job. Okay, we can turn this there, and then voila. We have steel production. We have ammo production here. All the ammo we'll ever need. Maybe. And then copper is right here. Very easy to get. Kind of. Maybe not as easy as I thought. Oh wait, we can move it. We can move it this way. There we go. Perfect. It's beautiful. Okay, so we need this ammo. I hate this so much. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know why this is how I decided to make military science. It seemed like a good idea at the time. It wasn't. Which I think is how spaghetti always works in Factorio. Like, it never seems like the worst idea until you actually build it, and then you regret everything. But hey, we'll have a small military science, and it will be awesome. We can even do grenades down here. It'll be great. Okay, so there's that. There's the walls we need. We can even use these for personal assembling, which is great. I think we don't have enough. We don't have enough iron for this. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough iron for this. We'll have to figure out something. I think we just need red belts if we want to expand this. I guess red belts aren't too hard to get. And we only need, honestly, we only need this much red belt, which is not a ton. Yeah, we can do that. How's our base looking? It seems pretty good. It's not giving me super concerning messages, so that's a good sign. Okay, so we have piercing rounds. Actually, we don't need it for personal use, do we? We'll just handcraft what we need for personal use. There we go. This is just to make it so that yellow ammo doesn't like auto-populate there, so that way we can filter. It's a lot easier. Okay, and then grenades. Right here. Let's see. This is almost a good spot. There we go. That's a good spot for grenades. Yep. Everything we ever need for military science. Now, how to get it to a military science assembler is the next question. We didn't leave a ton of spaghetti space, but we do have some. Technically. Yeah, that's not working like I thought it would. Okay, let's try again. Wait, why don't we have bricks? Oh, I filter out coal here. Okay, so I guess filtering this out was a bad idea. Let's just not mix mine. Maybe. I don't think that's a very permanent solution. We can probably figure out a different... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Maybe we can have different filters. Or something. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, so iron is good. Grenades are producing. This is producing. Perfect. Military science. Grenades go here. Perfect. And then if we can get walls here, that would be even better. So maybe we can figure out how to get walls onto this grenade assembler. You know, it's not that far. It just needs to go here, right? That almost works, but it doesn't. Huh, I have an idea. I haven't. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. And then we'll do this. And then we'll side swap it. Yeah, there we go. That works perfectly. There we go. We have walls. They are on the same side as the grenades, though. But that's an easy fix. I think. I mean, I've thought all of this would be an easy fix, and I've not once been right. So maybe I should stop saying that. But, you know, one time it will be true. Maybe. Yeah, no, that didn't help, did it? Maybe we can do something here. No, I don't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe? No? Almost? What if we don't have this many inserters here and just back up copper forever? That doesn't seem like a great solution. But that's what I'm going with. Yep, that's what I'm going with. It'll work. Until we get a floor size upgrade, it will do the job. We just needed military science. And it's not automated, but it's going in a chest. So this will produce enough for what we need, which is a platform upgrade. And I'm sure we can build other things later, but military science is done-ish. In a very weird way. We do need to make sure we have a larger buffer, though, for bricks. Because it won't run all the time. Okay, that'll work. Although we did kind of cut our copper buffer, so we traded one problem for a different one, so we'll regret this soon enough. But for now, it will work. Yeah, we'll regret this very soon. But I'm happy with it so far. What can we research now? Mining productivity would be good, since floor upgrade is significantly farther away than I thought. Oh, and we can go look at what the top of the base looks like. Wait. Didn't we? Huh. What does it do? Wait, is it on the platforms? Okay, I don't know what this did. To the warp factory floor. Oh, whoa. Okay, they were not kidding when they said, not for the reason I think. It's just like a free. Well, no, the issue wasn't like the direction that I was confused with. I just saw absolutely nothing. Oh, wow, that is far away. I was expecting to be closer. So it's like a free upgrade to the factory floor. That's awesome. Yeah, I can go up there. So I can send ammo here, I imagine is the idea. And yeah, I guess that's really all there is to it, huh? Okay, so these are stairs. I don't know if we need them, but we have the stairs. So yeah, if we send ammo over here, I guess that just kills things a little farther from the base. Maybe it has more use later. I guess since it sometimes spawns on water, we probably shouldn't build off the platform here. How do we even get ammo here? This is actually trickier than I thought it would be. Well, I guess if we just feed it directly, it's not too bad. I can get 4 turrets. I mean, I guess that's not nothing. But I feel like 4 turrets won't really survive on their own. Can we get a turret here, maybe? Not really. No, not really. Also with the chest buffers, this sounds like it would be inexpensive. Well, these might be indestructible. It's probably okay. If I move this over, I could probably get 1 more turret, but let's just go with 4. That'll work. And then we can power it, and then we can eventually send ammo over here. Although, with how much space this gave me for the factory, I'm like wondering if I actually want... Yeah, I'm wondering if I actually want it. Doesn't need power. Doesn't need power to power the inserters I have up there. No? Why do things get... How do things magically get power? I don't understand where the power comes from. Like, where is it being warped through then? Is it just being warped through, like, the main staircase? Ooh, we are very low on resources there. Power through the floor. That tracks. Okay, this looks pretty good. I don't know how our military science is going, but I imagine not great. 36. Actually, we are... That is 30% of the way, I think, to what we need, so that's actually not too bad. Let's upgrade our research. Let's upgrade ammo. And then ammo again. Let's just reduce our ammo consumption right now. Also, I think we need to leave soon. Because these waves are getting pretty big. We can keep mining some stuff, but yeah, let's start tearing it down. Because I just looked at the time, and if we leave, it's going to take almost 3 minutes. Wait, we don't need to recover the teleporter gate, do we? We can leave it to go back to the base. Because we have to mine it anyway every time we go to the new area. So mining that one literally does nothing to help. Okay, let's recover this one. Hello, biters. We're leaving soon, don't worry. You can ignore me. Okay, that looks good. And then, yeah, it will be super easy to recover that later. So we just need to hold out for 90 more seconds. Honestly, we don't even need to recover it. Oh, wait. I just remembered. We have the tanks. We have these awesome things. So we can mine our water like 3 minutes ahead of time and we'll be okay. Sweet. Okay, so we have walls, kind of. Let's see, we might be able to flip these, but I don't think they have anything of importance in it. Kind of. Might as well use up this coal. This didn't help that much. Okay, Now we need to figure out how to get ammo up here. I think the easiest solution will be to produce it here. Maybe we should just send ammo up through the base. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll move all of our ammo assemblers down here. Because we don't really have much reason for it to be separated anymore. Also, these are very, very slow researches. We might be able to increase our lab count for stuff like this. If we get iron. We don't really have iron right now. Yeah. I guess since we don't have iron, that kind of limits what we can do. I never have any iron, honestly. Okay, I'm really liking our base. It feels nice and defended. These are just terrifying how far out they are. They scare me. I don't think they'll survive. But maybe they won't take the brunt of the attack and it'll be okay. Okay. That looks good. Get the teleporter thing for supplemental. I guess maybe we'll have it make bricks this time. Nah, we have enough bricks. Okay, which one is this? This is right platform, left platform, and I don't know. We might as well. Like, I really want to skip doing it, but I also don't think I would do anything else. So we might as well try to prevent. We might as well limit how much I run out of coal. Even though I haven't run through the buffer, there's no reason for me to rely on buffers if I don't have to. Although I could make a really large buffer and then stop carrying, because I could put like 20, 30 more chests downstairs, especially if I get an upgrade, which is actually worth considering. I might do that next. Let's see. Okay, this will run for a while. Cool. Oh, these are actually like buffering plenty of ammo now, so I think we'll be okay. We'll start getting a lot more iron once these actually buff up, back up ammo. We can move assemblers downstairs. Because, yeah, we wanted the ammo production to be here, I guess? We could do it here. Yeah, if we do it at the top, I think it's easier. Just because it's easy to split off this iron compared to the other way around. Yeah, let's go through here. Okay, we got ammo. We could even start using piercing rounds, but I feel like we shouldn't because we are not fighting medium biters yet. Okay, then we just need a splitter, and we don't have any iron. Okay, we really need to start buffering iron. How do we get more iron? I guess that's always the problem, huh? Oh, wait, there's no way to get... The idea was to pass iron through here. Oh, wait, here we go, here we go. We'll move the splitter up. Because we need to go through this one. That's just powering the assembly machine. That's easy enough. Okay. And there we go. We have ammo on this belt, which... I don't know if it's that useful. Well, because now we don't have anything to do with this iron. I guess we'll just loop it around and make it go somewhere else. This will work. This is just a side swapper, so that way I don't have to redo this buffer at the moment. Okay, so now we have this ammo assembler instead. So these are looping and they buffer at the end. Perfect. Okay, this will work. I don't know why I thought this belt was more convoluted than it actually was. So it ended up not being a problem to change it all. Also, we have all this space up here if we want it. So we can do a lot more with the top floor. It's just hard to justify doing stuff with the top whenever we have a perfectly safe area that can't be destroyed down here. But I also don't want to waste space. So it's like a tricky balance for sure. Okay, let's we can get a couple more drills over here. Would be a good idea. If we do that, Yeah, we'll get a bit. We'll be able to get a bit more iron. We'll have to recover this manually later, but it won't be too bad. Because we don't quite get a full belt of iron until we get like either one more platform size upgrade or one more productivity upgrade, I think. Either work. But at least we got or projectile damage, so we'll start saving a lot of ammo soon, which is good. Let's see, you got a nice little ammo belt. And this will be nicely defended. I'm very scared. I want to know what happens if this lands on water and you have something going off the edge. So I might just place this here out of curiosity. See what happens. Okay, there we go. We don't actually have iron reaching here though, because we have nothing buffered, which is kind of unfortunate, but maybe it'll be okay eventually. I don't know, what should be priority? I feel like ammo is pretty high priority, so maybe this is kind of a risky way to build it, because this is the lowest priority iron source we have in the base. Yeah, this is a very risky way to do the iron. Yikes. Okay, can these not buffer enough? Or are they just full? Oh, they're full. We could get more iron temporarily here. It's a bit tricky to get over to that side, but it is technically doable. I think we just need a little bit more space. Let's not worry about the iron. Let's see if we can get a platform size upgrade first. Okay, well, I didn't want that to take all my gear wheels. That's unfortunate. I don't need to defend the tower. Does the tower have its own turrets or something? Does it just like have free ammo? I figured the tower was so that way you could have like turrets outside that you don't need to waste your main floor for. No, but right now there's nothing that can be damaged. That's true. I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't need to worry about it. We'll just delete it for now. We'll just use it as a free floor upgrade. Also, I'm imagining this probably gives me an idea of how large the base can be. That's actually pretty large. Like, if that's the max limit, that's definitely workable. Okay, yeah, we'll just ignore this. Because I guess it's not like the main base isn't really suffering. So having some biters die out here on the way it's not like it's gonna protect my main base yet. Maybe if it had something like flamer turrets, it would be a good idea. Because you could definitely have like a sick flamer outpost out there. Okay, so what do we need then? See, this is producing enough. Oh, wait, we can get more iron if we make fast transport belts. I forgot about that. So let's go grab the gears that we did not mean to drop off in a chest. And then upgrade half the iron lane. So that will make it that we have enough throughput in our small smelting lane to get a full belt of iron. I think. Almost a full belt of iron. Well, it depends if we do extra drills. We have to manually add the drills, but we can get up to a full belt of iron now, which is huge. So it's 12 and 11. That's actually not split perfectly. We need the split here, which is kind of tricky to do. I think it just... Okay, it's not quite a full belt of iron. It's like 80% of a belt of iron, I guess. Unless we speed up... Unless we speed up this half too, and I really don't want to speed up all of it. We don't have the red belt for that. That'll work. Okay, so we can get more like temporary drills here, which I think will be very useful. See, we can fill this. Is this the base? Is this the one that's missing copper? No, this base isn't missing copper. Okay. So this is a decent one to sit around in. Get some more resources. We have plenty of buffered copper, which is great. I guess we don't have the space for that. We might as well delete it. Oh wait, we can save. We might start using medium electric poles selectively for the buffers, so that way we can make a lot of them bigger. Because medium electric poles are great for this. Oh yeah, this will clean up this build a lot. Very nice. Steel furnaces. Let's see. Do we have steel anywhere? Like underproduced, or do I still have that? Ooh, we don't have that many bricks here. Okay, I think we need to make sure we get a brick buffer next time. I pressed the Shift C again. I keep forgetting it distributes stuff into assembly machines. Wait, can I remove that option? I think so. But I don't use it that much, so it's fine. We'll just leave it as is. Okay, so now that we got military science, let's see. We need platform size 2, which we are still multiple green science researches away. So yeah, never mind. We're a ways away from that. Which size should we upgrade? East platform. We need to make sure we do the one that's iron, not the one that is copper. Because otherwise that will be a waste. Okay, 200 military science. So we're not quite there yet. We need one more patch of copper ore. Or we need one more. We need to do one more patch for bricks, so we have enough bricks to get to it. Okay. That's an easy fix, I think. Maybe this won't run perfectly, but it'll run soon enough. Maybe I should start putting things on my hotbar. Can I put these on my hotbar? I might be able to put those on my hotbar. I'm not sure. But that would be very useful. Then I don't have to think about which one is which anymore. But to test that, I would have to delete it real quick. Oh, I can put it on my hotbar. Why can't I place this now? Oh, probably because I placed stuff in the little area. Okay, so that means iron goes here. This will probably cause issues. Oh, that's fine. I only placed it one tile away. Perfect. Oh no, I placed it inside myself though. Now it should be powered. Okay, so now I have iron on my hotbar. This will make it a lot easier to think about which one is right and which one is left. I wish you could Q pick it while it's like here. I don't know why you can't. Maybe because it's like just a weird building. Not much of a problem though. Okay. I like that. Way, way nicer. Let's see. We could go slightly on the offensive, might be a good idea. So we can stay here a little longer, because this has everything we need if we can kill a few bases. But if I don't see any bases nearby, so it might not be worth it. Nah, we won't worry. It's too late. I think if we had done like a really early attack, it would have been worth it. Because then we would have saved like a ton of iron. But now, like, we've kind of already spent the iron we would have saved. Not enough time for the iron savings to pay for itself. Okay, this looks good. We have tons of ammo buffered, which is great. I'm surprised they don't send spitters. Can I look at the pollution? Yeah, there's a lot. You'll need to remove and replace when you upgrade to higher tiers, though. Oh, that's true. I need to keep that in mind. Thank you. Because I will definitely forget. But yeah, the pollution spread is just mostly coming from the platform, and it produces like a ton. Let's see. Let's see. I need iron plates. Oh my gosh, we actually kind of have a buffer of iron. That's nice. We're going to do one more tank. Yeah, this water tank is nice. Yeah, water tank was definitely a good idea. Do these have a water pressure issue right now? Probably because I have the tank, huh? Yeah, it's just because I have the tank. The kills graph? Ooh, the kills graph. We're killing 42 biters per minute. Oh gosh, it just like is increasing. That is, that actually looks really cool because you get like the spikes. Like you can see it ramp up every hour. That is neat. I'm very scared for medium biters, but I guess it's not too much of a concern. See, these are idling. I don't like that those are idling. You know what that means? It means we need more labs. Which means these probably need to be fast inserters. Because we're just going to split off the side like this. Perfect. Nice lab expansion. While we go through the really slow researches. Because I want the platform size increase. This is the real reason we got the castle upgrade. No other reason. We just wanted to be able to expand our labs for no reason. Actually, it's not no reason. It's just all of these oil researches are super slow relative to how much we're producing. Because we don't have like we never researched science productivity, so that's probably why. Or lab research speed. Let's see, this buffer, ooh. Are we buffering more iron? I hope we're producing more iron down here. No, oh wait, we don't have enough. Right, this is a problem. We can move this though. We can move the ammo assembler. Yeah, I think the ammo assembler should be pretty easy to move. Kind of. It's harder than I thought it would be, actually. Yeah, no, definitely harder than I thought it would be. That might work. As long as I'm careful about what side I put the ammo on, that should work. I just realized we increased how much iron we can get, but we did not change. Does this go on the right side? That's the wrong side. I just need like one more tile, which I think is how this will always go. You just always need one more tile. There we go. Yeah, we want ammo to be like here. I guess we could. Yeah, we'll just do a splitter. There we go. We'll just keep it simple. We'll just accept that it takes a pretty roundabout path to get there, but that's definitely easier to do. Then that should put the ammo on the correct side. Yes. Okay. There we go. That's for our military science, which, as far as I know, we have actually produced enough now. Let's check. Military science. Yes, we have enough. Awesome. So we'll finally be able to upgrade our iron platform. Ammo not connected? Oh, did I decon ammo? Or did it not have enough reach? Why is it not connected? Oh, I did the wrong belt. Whoops. Thank you. That was the old belt. Oh wait, if it's the old belt, that means that I didn't have to change anything about it. Oh well. We're good. It is functional. Even if it's a mess, it is functional. Okay, so this side loads, so we can get up to one belt of iron here. I don't know if we need more going through. We might need more going through now. Although we can do that with... There's a speed upgrade. This thing adds an extra pipe and upgrades the belt speed. Oh no. I don't want it to add an extra pipe. If it adds an extra pipe, something's gonna be deleted and we built on it. So if we upgrade the speed, we also have to add a pipe. That's terrible. I don't want to, I don't want that. I just want to be able to output a red belt from here. I guess we just gotta just not do that. Yep, we're just gonna not. There we go. That's the solution. We probably have enough iron. I guess we don't need to consume more than half a belt of iron. We just need to buffer more than half a belt of iron. Now that we have the upgrades, so yeah, we'll be okay. It's all about that buffered life. So yeah, let's leave the planet, and then I think I'll call it a day. See, I'm not sure what I'll be doing Monday for Meme Run Monday. Let's see, let's start the warp. Let's see, that just stays there. We do need to dismantle a little bit of the mining outpost. But yeah, I might continue this, actually. I don't know. I had an idea for a meme run, but this has been really fun, and I kind of want to keep playing this. The stairs would be red belt, and I don't think the extra pipe is destroying much. It's not destroying much, but with how much spaghetti I have, it only takes like one like essential thing to be destroyed for it to be a mess. Because it would add an extra pipe on every single one, right? So depending on where it goes, it could be bad. It probably won't be. What if we get unlucky? Maybe I have something there. Because the main thing is I don't know which one it would go to. Let's see. Is there anything here? Yeah, like you could destroy my entire iron buffer. Maybe. Well, no, it would go here, right? I imagine it would be right above it. Okay, so up here, it will destroy the ammo thing we worked for, but we do have an alternate path for the ammo, so I think we'll be okay. So the only thing it'll break is our bottom layer. If you have the bigger size of the harvester platform, then it's useful. At the moment, the main issue is just getting enough iron between the floors. Because like we can't even get like we can't even get half a yellow belt right now for the harvester platform. But if we get an even bigger harvester platform, yeah, we'll definitely need the red belt upgrade. At the moment, the biggest concern is this throughput of iron I want upgraded. But I guess I need to figure out what I want to use that iron for, so I guess it's fairly low priority. Yeah, let's get the base established, and actually no, let's not build anything. Let's leave that all for next time, because otherwise next time I'll start and I'll be very confused. But if I start next time and nothing is built, it'll be pretty obvious that I'm just supposed to build stuff. Also, this place seems dangerous is terrifying. I don't know what that means, so yeah, that'll be a fun way to start next time. Figuring out that I imagine it has extra biters will be a great way to relearn them. Yeah, I figured all the pipes would be shifted. But that update is very far away. It's like 1,000 science? Or it's like 1,000 sciences of the green and red science, I think. Which I guess isn't a ton, but we keep putting it off because it just looks very expensive. We've definitely produced like thousands by now, but 1,001 research is just a huge ask. But that's it for me today. I will be back again. Actually, I don't know. I'm playing a game with Fringe tomorrow. So I'm not sure when that is. I might be able to stream, but it probably would not be Factorio. I might do Celeste tomorrow. if I do. Oh wait, tomorrow's Father's Day. Okay, very unsure. Very unsure about what tomorrow is. I might play a game, I might not. But I will be back on Monday with more Factorio, either more Warptorio or more Mystery Meme Run, depending on how I'm feeling. We have options for both. But I think both will be fun. Thanks all for the tips. Definitely helps me not be super lost in this. Still a bit lost, but way less lost than I would be. So much appreciated. And yeah, at some point, still expensive, but at some point worth it. Oh yeah, no, I think it'll be. I think it's worth it very soon, because then I don't have to worry about like copper and iron backing up. Like even right now, it would be useful. I guess if iron and copper can't back up, I save a lot of space on the buffer. So then I don't need the things that are deleted anyway. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that research early next time. It'll only take like the entire stream, because it will take like an hour. But then we'll have it, and then it'll be great. But hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.